Konkan katati haaswani ada vegismoya Venum level legge home and office system budget range um ferigen ultra hame gaming system design kura befulna emme ekashegen wafin murge workstations portability benum wa befulna muriha level legge laptop evs libenge bohori adives situra portable wa benum yama tabs libenge bohori charger keyboard mouse headset mi huri hachches mitanon libenge bohori kompen hodanya ada vegismoya Konkan katati haaswani ada vegismoya Venum level legge home and office system budget range um ferigen ultra hame gaming system design kura befulna emme ekashegen wafin murge workstations portability benum wa befulna muriha level legge laptop evs libenge bohori adives situra portable wa benum yama tabs libenge bohori charger keyboard mouse headset mi huri hachches mitanon libenge bohori kompen hodanya ada vegismoya
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Assalamu alaikum and welcome back to the first ever live commentary for chess in Maldives organized by Double Eight and Passports Chess Club and Academy. So today we'll go the same as yesterday. We'll be having a special guest for each round and also we'll try to bring in players who have finished their games and we will try to analyze a couple of games while they're ongoing and also we will get some insight about the guests. So today we have for this round 5, we have Ismail Shafiq. Welcome. I'm so honored to have you. So I'll give a brief introduction of Ismail. So also he's commonly known as Isse, right? So Isse aki noon manaduga chess hama taragi kuramun anna fahulawana. He has been also a great player right now. Also he's a great player. National Open Chess Championship ka baveri vegem vesama 11 ranka hama climb up kofa diege iturun dehas 21 dehas 22 hoga non manaduge chess champion adi dehas 23 hoga non atolu chess champion kan miwani hasil kofa hemma hagigatuga ves mi non atolu terega wara chess korea ro chess taragi kuruma masakkekko wara chess broad kuran asu try ko furi kan eva fene ei algon me wara appreciate kuraka me amuko me fenigem midani male mihi sabuga chess asu mi onneni atol terega waran nove mubarate at least ekumuko me shafiq midani hama me school takuge coach koddemu adege iturun kudin educate koddinu ma eku yawmiyaka guligen hama mubaratan organize kuramu. So Isse, I wanted to ask you, when did you start this and aslo kobato idea yaki me noonu atoluga me project feshmuge?
Ade emme faratham salon warambada ashukuru dhanyawad benum me chess club ge club double eight and passport ge president Anand me fursatonu ganna deviti ade algon mena tidenne gota atol terega me pennani intensifies ga ane kolemunde avadus razuwa den boda Indian style ge me razuwa style koleni den algon me benum wani hama me international platform ga koleve femwara me atol terega mole player me staraggi kora den emme bodu wanjuma ki me kankamuga me ehi terwane bayako neto evaruge bodu team en neto
atol terega team asu kudawani
yan den club active club jamuya ka guligen algon me kam me korani den algon me denne gota dehas 22 hoga 23 hoga dehas 21 22 23 hoga manadu ges mubarat gendiya den ege pam me kendi pa den ekam algon me atoluga me naduga hama mi haru ges adi magudu ges sama genda ordu ges genda den me chessa playerum aholu er kurma algon me na fenna emme rangalu gotta ki hama school ta hoga event me korea genne emme malgon me nona to madrasa ge non manadu ga nona to madrasa ga me gendiye me inter house tournament ek gota indo game ta ge tere age war kamiya kamen ge as ei de algon me atolo tere galgon na suga koramu gedda wasekka
me faakolle aslu ರಾಜ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಫೆಣಿಗೆನೆ ಗೊಸ್ಸಕಾರನೆ ಅತೊಳೆಗ್ ವಾಕಿಂಗ್ ಮಿಗೊತ ಚೆಸ್ ಕೊರಿಯಾರು ಮಸಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊಫೆಮ ಅಳಗೊಂಡ್ ಮೆ ಮಿಹಾರು ಯೋಗತ ಹಮ ವರ ಅಪ್ರಿಶಿಯೇಟ್ ಕೊರಂಗ ಅದಿ ಕೊರಿಯಂಗ್ ಒಯ್ ತಣೊಗವೆ ಸಳಗೊಂಡ್ ಮೆಂಗೆ ಏಮ್ಮಕಿ ಅದಿ ಗೋಲ್ಲಕಿ ಇತುರು ಅತೊಳು ತಕಂ ಹಮ ಚೆಸ್ ಫುಳಾಕೋ ರಾಜ್ಯ ಆಸ್ ಅ ಹೋಲ್ ಹಮ ಚೆಸ್ ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಟಿ ಬ್ರಾಡನ್ ಕೊರಂಗ ಹಮ ಇಸ್ಸೆಗೆ project ke fadaen hama isege approach ay gota alon men ummid kuran hama ehen atol takaves chess broaden wana kama so issa you are an inspiration aslu me expectum thank you so much for this and so shall we move on to the games
ade no alon dannawada neda alon me abaga astu kuran hama me noonu atolu manadu ga noonu atola road kokke nooni noonu atru ge resort taka hassa kokken team event ek gota korea genda den team event taw algon me atol terega player mara poda ekala aach me team gechaki එකම අලුගන ෆෙන්නනේ මේ රිසෝට් තවග වෙස් කොම්මේ රෝදම කොම්මේ සිෆයික බොමාරත් ගෙන්දේ දැන් අලුගන කොම්මේස්වරක මේගේ ඩාටා තකච්චි රිසෝට් තකොන්න අගාදීරුග හම එවරේජ් को हम කොම්මේ බැකස් ටීම් ඉවෙන්ට් බාර පොඩ එකම මේ ටීම් ඉවෙන්ට් උගේ ටීම් ටෝර්නමන්ට් තවගේ වාහක දෙකීම වරක්ගෙන हम तंतनो अब शाउगोरी कंदीवा एमे अळुन जमुय्यक गोळिगे मसहपुर මේ ටීම් ස්ටයිල නෝන මනදු රිසෝට් එක අමාසුකෝකේ නෝනි අතලුගේ රත්තක අමාසුකෝකේ බොඩු මුබාරත් ගෙන්න.
So we look forward for that as well, right? So let's move on to the games. So today Issa will be joining with me to analyze the games. So we can start with under 16 girls first board. So with the white pieces we are seeing Umama Shiham, and black with black pieces it's WCM Aishat Iwa Hassan. So we are seeing a Karo Khan on the board. Let's see. So we're having a technical issue with viewing the boards. Yeah. Yes, okay. This board is okay. So open 14 board 1. So we're seeing a game, Ryan versus Ryan.
Yeah, right.
No, Ryan versus Luke. Yes,
yeah.
Luke. Sorry.
Ryan is in white.
White pieces and Luke with
yeah.
black pieces. So what do you think about the position you see here?
මිහර කොමගතස් මේ කම්පියුටර් ඇනලිසිස් දක්කාගොතුගා මේ
Black is having a slight edge though.
white කොමසරගේ ඇඩ්වාන්ටේජ් මාබුණ ඇඩ්වාන්ටේජ් එන්නේ බ්ලැකුගා මෙවති කොමගත සෙට් එකකින් වර බොඩ අරාෆ ක්වීන් කොරියන් ජෙහිව
So we are seeing knight b6.
bishop
Attacking the bishop.
bishop attack bishop queen hanging that's කොමගතස්
Need to move the bishop or
Yeah.
protect it though. So I would say bishop, if it's better to probably move it back to b3
yeah
rather than trying to defend it. Yes. I would say the king is quite vulnerable because there are a lot of dark square weaknesses. But since black doesn't have the dark square bishop, I think.
Yeah, white black is a little bit in danger, but black have no that black bishop, right?
Yeah. So can you tell us about the piece activity in this position?
Mihar me white move කරමින් කොමගතස් white me bishop mean hanging c4 gamina bishop save and salama kuranje het කොමගතස් need to move this is the right square b3.
Now we can see that as the game has continued, the bishop went back to e2. Yeah. So now the engine is showing that the position is completely equal.
For both the
But which side would you prefer to play here?
white to move the
I would say that
knight. This is right move.
yes, that looks like a great outpost
Yeah.
because the knight on f6 is stopping the f6 push for now.
And this is discover attack
This
for queen,
queen.
and double attack by knight also.
Yes. But I think black has his fair chances because for the reason that I just mentioned, white's king is a bit more vulnerable.
Yeah.
And then I think black's plan should be to push the king side pawns and try to break up the position so that the rooks can come to the g file, h file.
Same as that white also now have
Yes.
advantage because this knight is in center. White can attack by pushing
Yes.
this pawn. This pawn is like a center pawn.
Yeah.
This is very attacking game because both side is castling opposite side.
Yes, so both sides idea should generally be to open up the other side and bring the rooks, bring their pieces and make an attack. It's more about who's faster, right?
Yeah. Now
So now we're seeing that bishop g5 has been played and it seems to be a mistake.
yeah, it's like a blunder. Yeah.
Yes, bishop came back to e4. That was the best move, which is showing that it's a great move.
I don't know if
Maybe you can go out and come back, maybe.
yeah, it is great move though.
So what do you think is the idea behind bishop coming to e4?
This bishop is like a sniper now.
Yes.
If this knight and if
The knight is
he
pinned.
move, yeah, this knight, then it's like a checkmate. It's almost checkmate like that. So this is very dangerous position, and this bishop is very dangerous.
Do you think there's a way that white could try to survive?
Yeah, still white have
I would say that white is in quite a bit of trouble.
Yeah.
Because black can even try to push h6.
yeah.
Then even if white decides to take the knight on f3, it's only at the favor of black because black wants to open up the g file. So if the bishop moves back again, we push the g pawn.
This is also an idea. White can
C4.
push, yeah, attack c4 like this knight. White should attack in center to open this file, c file. Try to
Yes.
open the c file.
So we're seeing that rook went to f1.
Yeah.
Now the bishop is not protected, so now the knight is pinned both ways.
Yeah.
Even if the, like for now, if the knight moves, the checkmate on g2 is still possible, but even if the checkmate was not possible, the bishop is still hanging. So the knight is stuck there for now.
This knight, right?
Yes. Let's move on to another game. Board 2.
Mohammad Yuan.
Yaksan, Muhammad Yuan Yaksan
Abdullah Naish
versus Abdullah Naish Knife.
Yeah.
So, we're seeing
Yeah.
a pawn structure.
Yeah. Mohammad Yuan Yakshan have very big advantage here. Yeah.
Yes.
And black king is side of the board, and pawn structure is not good here.
So, in this kind of a position, could you tell the viewers which piece did you wish to have on the board?
Actually, in this position, for this black should have to exchange the queen, because this white queen is very dangerous. And first thing is, this black have no good pawn to defend the checkmate. So
And I would say,
you won't have to exchange the queen.
I would say that it would have been great if there was a knight,
Yeah.
because the position is compactly closed, and I feel that for white, the outpost on e6 would make a monstrous knight.
Yeah. This bishop is like a pawn now. It's
Yes.
like a useless bishop.
So I would say that position open kollafa pieces exchange vimaya, so that extra piece ge value fenigannani.
We have white to the extra piece in a piece.
It's acting like a pawn, right?
Extra piece in Inima, me har come got the views me and white advantage.
Income attack. But right now, at the execute until the board is being opened up and hama exchange kuran. Then also I wanted to mention, in a bit we would be inviting a parent to actually ask them how the tournament is going, and I would be honored for you to be here as well while we interview the parent.
Okay.
So we're seeing that king moved to h1. What do you think is the idea? I think it's a
waiting move, yeah.
a bit of a slow move
I'm sure this is waiting move. Wait
to
and
see
to
what the black pieces are trying to do.
Like trying to do.
Black comes to a3. I would say that black's rook's on the only semi-open file other than the h file.
Yeah.
I think that black is utilizing the pieces
This is the only the open file.
semi-open file, right? Other than the h file.
Yeah.
But I'd say that if the rooks were on the h file, the attack would have been much
Yeah, much
stronger,
better,
because
yeah.
we also have the queen on the king side, and it could actually make checkmating threats. But then again, the very inactive bishop comes in handy if the rooks were there, because it's protecting the h4 pawn, right? Let's move on to the board 3 of. Okay, we're seeing a huge advantage for black, as black is a piece up.
Yeah, Yusuf bin Hassan Nafis and Ibrahim Zamir. Ibrahim Zamir have big advantage, yeah. Why it's that much advantage here? I think extra piece.
Yeah, black has an extra
black.
piece.
Yeah.
And also
I don't know how idea extra piece
exchange the pieces.
Exchange.
Once you get an extra piece, I'm simplify the
Yeah.
position we have a Savahaka so that the game becomes
And
a simple win.
me knight me center of the board gag and me knight to Arab border. Me muli board attack me.
Yes. I would say if it's black's turn to move, right?
Yeah.
Maybe black can try to double up on E file Miharu.
Yes, he can move.
Yes.
Rook to here
And if it was white to move, white should also come to E1 and try to exchange.
This
Yeah,
rook.
Savaka simplify.
Em active piece kamini me rook.
Yes.
Make together. Me rook a challenge kodli asto Arab advantage ek white.
So we're seeing a clear win here for black. So let's move on.
Arangal move hamakuri inge.
Yes, rook e2.
Idea arangal.
So black must be having the idea to double up.
White asto rook a challenge koranye.
Yeah, come to e1.
No, hami position ga de rook was benu kore dan mitana no rook was.
But which rook is more inactive for now? That rook should be utilized. I would say that the rook on d1 is already playing a great role compared to the rook on h1. So position improve kurumaga gotum, we would recommend for the move
Rook h2
e1. Let's see if Yusuf finds it, or maybe he has another idea. We are seeing f4.
That also good. I think his idea
Trying
is
to open up.
this file. Yeah.
But now black can play rook b to e8.
Double up.
Yes, and I think it should be fairly easy for black to convert afterwards.
Me Yusuf mitano me pawn koppa enang idea kiasto me sacrifice kono kanne masagan.
Knight c4. We can see that black is bringing pressure to the b2 pawn.
Now this
From
is
his three pieces, rook, the knight, and the other rook, and also black's bishop is also eyeing on the b2 square. Because once the b2 is gone, the c3 is also going to be vulnerable. I think that was a pretty strong move.
Yeah. Now this pawn is hanging.
Yes. I think the only way to protect the pawn is to push it.
Push it, but this pawn is again hanging.
Yes.
That is very, now it's like a very dangerous position. I think it's better to leave this position and attack here.
Counter attack,
Yeah,
right?
counter attack,
The attack is the best form of defense, right? Yes. It's a nice attack. Now let's move on to under 14 girls. We're seeing that the first board has finished the game. Manha has won with the black pieces, and the second board is still ongoing. So let's go through this match. It's Jumaina Noora versus Alia Mustafa.
Like me board ga hama or board advantage है ना?
Have a significant advantage, right?
Piece me हो रही
And for both the kings seem to be quite active. They seem to be acting like a real piece here.
Yeah, it's like a end game position.
Yeah, with the queens on the board. I'm wondering how the king got to h4 here. The black's king. White's king balala fahivani mean the castle no kong wondering how the Black King went all the way up there.
වයිටුගේ මේ දෙරු ඩිස්කනෙක්ට් වෙන්නේ වර පොඩ
Yes. And also Black is not giving any scope for King Hama Rook's connect kuram because all the squares on D1, D2, E2 and F2 are all being controlled by Black pieces.
Yeah.
So now we are attacking the Rook on C1 and I feel that there should be a forced mate here.
Yeah, if this bishop not available, then this is like a checkmate.
Yes.
This is almost checkmate. So I think it's better to attack this bishop here. But this is also good. I think white should exchange this piece.
Yes, but I feel that still mate should be a mate here. Because the whites,
Yeah,
the black's queen is on the 7th rank, king is in the middle, knight is controlling. Honestly, Bunanama, the king doesn't have anywhere to go. Now black just needs to find a way to give the king a check for it to be checkmate.
මෙතන මේ exchange කරේ කොහොමද ප්‍රශ්නේ ඒ කොෆියා back rank checkmate යනවා queen no ඒ knight mid square control ලබ කරේ bishop mid square control ලබ කරේ then sacrifice me hara me piece me hanging කරේ you are almost winning the we have like the
Yes, and the white's rook cannot take the rook because rook nagaira, it's going to be checkmate on b1.
d1 c1
Yeah.
a1
Yes.
checkmate
File gaining square dampi because point is that
we got
the
a
king
knight center board ke center ngasiya den ara undaguwa anikai knight meaning
and the light square bishop is also playing a huge role.
Yeah.
And I feel that white's own rook is actually restricting
yeah
the king. Oh, we're seeing rook takes rook.
ඒ then නැත ඉතුරු ගොතේ අස්තු checkmate ඔය thing
Oh,
මෙතන checkmate
black
කරා
misses the mistake. I mean the checkmate.
yeah
But still black
mate
is
in one
winning.
position ne get the fair
Yes, it was a mate in one.
no mate in two because rook can again sacrifice here
Yeah, but that's just a continuation,
mate
right?
in two miharo anika advantage in position yelling
Still black is having
Yeah.
the advantage. But I'd say should play hama careful konne.
මේ පොසිෂන් එක මිහාර white එක එක අනික කොට බලන්න value හොරි piece එකක් ගෙන එකම white එක මස්සලයක් මේ
The king is in center and very weak.
then black එක king meaning මේ H file ගයින් ඉරු edge ගයින් ඉරු white එක හොරි හා piece එකක majority piece meaning අනික file
Yes, the queen side.
point side
Meanwhile, black's pieces seem to be quite active and
Active,
doing the rolls. So the white king is hamakiria kiria checkmate no. I would say that since white is also under time pressure, white is trying to find safer moves rather than attacking moves.
yeah still black have that's 7 minutes right?
It's an interesting game. Black does have time too, so wondering why bishop went back to recapture the rook.
Yeah.
Okay, we're seeing that the
No.
bar has gone all the way up. Black has made a mistake, which is
yeah.
king to g5, and white
White again.
again
This is,
misses.
Yeah. Miss win.
What should have white played there? When black went to king g5. Yes, here instead of rook g1.
Queen also had checked here.
Yes. एरोंग हम गेम बदल वगे मिदिये हम double edged sword करता. Both sides had their chances because white got the chance to infiltrate with white's pieces, but we're seeing
Now,
here.
what's the current position?
Yeah,
This is right.
queen c7. Now black's king is centralized like a knight.
Yeah. But still black have advantage here. Because this queen is very active.
Yes. White is offering a trade.
Yeah. What is the right move here?
Maybe to keep the bishop for white to take.
I think check
Or
check
maybe,
is available
yes.
here. Yeah,
Yes.
one check. And here also check available.
Yes. And if white king goes.
Oh,
Ooh.
it's blunder. This
Oh
is
no,
hanging.
queen ge fire lamya
Yeah.
Oh my god. Alright, the game.
Time pressure, you know.
Black is not under time
Oh.
pressure. White is
White,
under time
no.
pressure. Now we're seeing that the game has actually turned the
අනේ
sides.
පලියම් ගේම් බදල්වගෙන් විදිය හම්.
Who would believe that at one point Black had a two-move checkmate?
Mate in 2 වෙබ්ස් ඉඳපා ඉගෙල්ලින් ඇතිය.
Yeah. Well, now I think it's safe to assume that White could actually convert this because White has a whole queen and also a rook, and it's an open board, so I would say that even with 1 minute and 30 seconds, White should be able to convert this.
Now it's almost checkmate.
Yeah. Let's move on to another game. Open 12. Board 1. We're seeing that king went to h8 and now we're seeing g3.
හමකනේ වයිට මේ පොසිෂන් ගමනි එ පෝන් ඉතුරි
Yes.
එ පෝන් ඉතුරි එකම
The pawn is a passer.
yeah
And also a7 going pawn is
hanging
so technically 2 pawns up, and also black seems to be aneka with some time pressure ka.
यार वाइट
White-
कोमे कोतस मी पोन को कोरिया कॉपी वरका like a pressure
Yes, and also the rook behind the
Behind
pass
the
pawn.
pass pawn,
I
yeah.
would say hama me d pawn ge fata rook anna hisabun
yeah
black would not have any chance to survive. Okay, the time is running. Do you think he would be losing on time, or do you think he'd play here?
maybe he can move though so now it's
Okay, we're seeing that he actually,
like that.
yeah. So Adyan wins this game. Congrats, Adyan. The second game has finished and White has won.
Checkmate, yeah. In
With
the middle game
checkmate.
position, yeah.
The third board has also been finished.
Finished.
We're seeing that Black has done a checkmate.
Yeah. Very nice checkmate here.
Hmm.
While this
Can see
bishop
that
is saying
black has actually doubled up his rook on the
Yeah.
7th rank. Rook on the 7th rank being doubled up. Also vara muhimu weapon, right?
Born in throat. No.
Yes.
Just algon me amu komikiyani karu kashitari kolonda. Rook in
Yes.
7th rank.
Rook ke dream maki aso agigado hama 7th rank hanga. Hama just like that each piece would have a dream. Misaka bishop ega. I would say that this bishop on g7 has achieved its dream of taking the full control of h8 to a1 diagonal, as well as a knight, I would say, is the strongest on the 6th rank.
Me position ga me bishop defensive and take
Attacking.
mara border role me kore.
We see that chess gina opening toga hama fianchetto kuda bishop it does hama fudevaraka strong rolling as a defensive piece and also an attacking piece. So usually adi migota fianchetto kofuna bishop ge value goes so high up. You wouldn't usually
Normally
exchange
me
it.
3 points though. Bishop 3 points ek me 3.5 and only 4.6 hunnan bishop.
Yes. Girls 12. Let's see. So the first board has been won by Alina Sara, and second board has also been finished. Elaf has taken the win here with a checkmate. Let's try to find a game that's ongoing. Alright. Open under 10. The games have ended. Under 10 girls. We're seeing that the games are actually ending pretty fast in this round. So,
Yeah, this little guy is no need that much time.
yeah, the Kuda age, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the fun part, and I feel that also younger age takuga they really enjoy hama playing rather than hama kommehen trying to win it, and I think aslo ei heng ekan onna mana gota kivas at that age you should try to enjoy the sport and a sport ang hama lobby of dunima at an older age you can be hama competitive itura.
Me age furaga hama me gota kodelam me kodinna libuma kiyas make up platform ek I'm kogga me gota kodinna participate kodan libuma kiyas wara bodo hama kodinna wara bodo ofale hasil korane kamenge.
I would say that hama rapid time controller ki a perfect time controller when you want to improve, play more games and get more games to analyze.
Yeah. Then algonos me baladruga hama kodin amilla beseka data ta hama aba by kodin hama liye liegin aba kole me mai ves samawara dangalo de ei coachung ama komme kujjekos kommes ka session ta kenna gaage me coachung ge beenu aba hifa
Different coaches get different approaches
idea ikkon kam balani ei wara dangalo coming amas
amillen isnagagen asu agigatu ga rapid ga notation negumaki compulsory comment but we are seeing me mubaratu ga hama some players are taking their notation. I would say that they want to analyze their games later.
No, under 16 ge engiyone top board kada.
Yes, all right. Open under 16.
Under 16.
So
Under
we're seeing
16 ಗೆ ದೇವಣ್ಣಗೆ
ದೇವಣ್ಣ.
ಯೂಸುಫ್ ಇಜಾನ್ನ
Ryan.
ರಯಾನ್ ಅರಿ
Okay, so we can see that.
ಮಿಗೆ ಮುಗ ಮಿ ಹರ್ಕೊಮ ಲೆಕ್ಕುಗೆ ಎಪಿಸೆಡ್ ಅಂಟೆ ದಿಂಗೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಬಿಷಪ್ ಏನ දෙන් හම මේ මජ්බූර් චෙලෙන්ජ එකෝරි රුක් h6 to g6.
Yes, because the white's king is on g2, white doesn't have an option but to let the exchange happen. So I feel that that was a smart move by Ryan because the position Arum was simplify me when the rooks are off the board, the white king doesn't have any other piece. Meanwhile, the black king has the bishop. So hama centralized again king and pawns the challenge kofa. In the end, I would say that
then white to get time pressure. I mean.
Yes.
यार मी पोजीशन का मिकोलो एक्सचेंज नको सारा का
Pawn push.
कोलियस मिकोलो एक्सचेंज कोराने का अंदर.
Okay, we're seeing that the rooks have been exchanged and h5 में have.
मी 10 सेकंड के टाइम इंक्रीमेंट का एक को मिकोलो
Yeah, so hama.
एमी मी
1
खुद के
second
तजुर्बा
gains.
सब हो रहा है मी टाइम
Yes.
प्रेशर दिया फास्ट को अब कोले ले
Can
टाइम
see
एडवांटेज
how.
इन बार
Sikun to
Gain
kung
Korea.
kadiya may samay bakulela. I would say black should Miharu push the pawns on the queen side
AS option
because white king is Miharu stuck so. There's no way for white king to proceed from g5, so white and Jainava Shalaf.
लेखो के ए pawn pawn challenge में तन कॉल दो व्यस्त डिसाइड का pawn तो
Okay, I'm assuming black would have played something here.
flag up with the leg के
It shows like that, but usually they revive back to life because system of Fenigan Dani record increment. $16 view for
yeah
Okay, we're seeing a tense game.
Umama no
Umama versus Eva.
leg the piece extra the piece of gold no
Yes. And white only has the queen.
एक ब्लैक का मितन मी पोजीशन का एम में उंदगु के मिलनी
King.
ब्लैक किंग यहाँ से नो
So we're careful to college an extra piece in us. I would say
Hey.
white is giving checks without giving a chance for black rook to come into play.
एक को तो कौन है गालों में हारेंगे मैं चैलेंज क्वीन एक्सचेंजर चैलेंज में करेगा
White cannot exchange the
Yeah.
queen. White queen exchange kura hai sabun, there's no point of continuing the game, right?
रंगाला क्वीन मूव करे वाइट के क्वीन ने मूव करे g6 यार चांस डिफरेंट ब्लैक का अटैक करा
White ran out of checks. Now black's gotten the chance. I would say next move black should bring the rook to e8.
ओपन फाइल दा तिमना को तो रुक मूव कर लगे मी पॉन दिनस मस्त है नो यार
Yeah, but also white is nearly checkmated rook ketan again na hisabu. Okay, knight e7. Seeing that the white queen is being attacked
Attack
and
queen.
black wishes for the white queen to get out of the way. Okay, now again we are getting a check. Knight will come to d6, most
Yeah.
probably.
d5 no
Sorry, d5.
d5 move of rook see the queen and king attack king file the
What do you
g5
think
we are
about the move queen
d
d5? Yeah,
Yeah.
it's played. I feel that it's a strong move because we're seeing pressure on g2. So either way, g2 is gonna be gone. Miharo queen exchange no coffee and g2 da hisabum rook to g8. That's hama insane pressure, and I feel that Miharo
Bye.
checkmate is near.
by position ga mika gotoka me my mitana opposite pawn nga my for defense koram mas passe have no king ga advantage libe ekam extra 2 piece in there ko dekno
Okay, we're seeing that black has won. Okay, so now we are going to welcome a player to analyze her game. If we can have you with as well. Okay. Welcome, Zoya. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. How are you?
I'm fine also. So I'd like to say that Zoya Miyaharu has made it to the national team. Congratulations. It's her first time making into the national team and first time Gavis Mivarni second rank Angarafa. So congratulations. And I'm happy that you keep on playing Hammer tournaments. So far, how are you enjoying this tournament?
It's been going really well, actually. I thought the rounds would take a lot less time, but because it's 15:10, we actually get time to calculate and think about what we're gonna play. So it's actually really good.
So you like this time control, no?
Yeah. It's really
So how do you feel about your positioning in the tournament?
I think it's going well so far. I've won all my games, but the next two matches are pretty tough. I have to play against Eva, who was previously on the national team, and then Ina, who is also a really strong player. So it's
Yes,
scary.
yeah, pretty strong players are Hamakulamyati. So it's necessary for you to win both the matches to be the champion, right? All right, good luck. Now let's see your game.
Zoya call and
I'm 16.
60 last
You were there.
Yes, Sarah.
Second game. So we are seeing that you went to the end game and you had 2 extra pawns, which would definitely be a win, right?
Yeah.
Let's go through your game and see. Starting with e4, we're
King's
seeing
opening, no?
Scandinavian defense. So normal opening moves. At what point did you feel like you got the advantage?
I won a pawn in like the middle game, and then I felt like I had an advantage, but it wasn't exactly winning.
A clear win, no?
Yeah. But then later I got an extra pawn, and then I knew it was a win, but I had to convert it in really low time.
So we're seeing that move 21 f6 was actually a blunder.
Yeah. I didn't.
What should you have played here actually? Because bishop f4 seems to be a miss.
Yeah. I
Move
think.
21
Yeah. Yeah.
F6.
F6. I'm actually not sure. I had a feeling that something happened there, but I wasn't sure what, and I was pretty like low on time. I was at 3 something minutes, and she had around half, like
All right.
double my time.
So were you trying to be safe and play safer moves, Mita?
Yeah.
Okay.
My aim was to not blunder a piece.
So middle game we're seeing that equal chances about
Yeah.
and then you doubled your rooks on e file.
Yeah. At some point, I was just shuffling my king.
What was your idea with bishop takes f5?
Bishop takes. At the time, I thought I was just winning a pawn because, as far as I knew, she wouldn't be able to take. Because if she took with her queen, I would have won the rook back. That was my main idea.
Yes, but taking is not forced, right? Because
Yeah.
here, if black played g6, you would be in fact losing the bishop.
Yeah.
So we see that Sarah has missed the move.
Yeah.
So I'd say that
මෙතනුග අස්ස මේ ජොය බදාමිනි පෝන්නු
yes,
කැප්චර් කරන්නේ කවුද? එන
yes.
රුක්ෙන් න
But it's not forced to take.
Yeah. So
And-
litangari.
නෝ මිහාර
Nueva
කොමස්
Gana.
ක්වීන් and මෙතන කැප්චර් කරන්නේ ක්වීන් ක්වීන් බිෂප් කැප්චර් කොරීම අනිකාස් කොමකට දෙස්
Yeah.
මේ දෙහෙන් ගොයද එමෙ මේ කොළු ප්‍රොෆයිනේ අගලු මොකද
On
no,
G6,
it was a
I
miss.
lost my bishop.
It
Yeah.
was a miss, but G6.
කොහොම මෙතන
could-
අගලු මොකද
if G6 was played, the
G6.
game would be winning for black here,
Yeah,
right?
I would completely lose the bishop. Earlier, I was thinking I could play something like, oh, bishop takes e6 because queen can't take and directly.
Aaron, the queen is hanging. Your queen.
If bishop e6, then it's not 10 because the queen's pinned.
I mean, after G6, what would you be?
Yeah,
your
g6, bishop e6. Because black queen is pinned and so black
Yes,
queen can't take
yes.
instantly and
move? Yeah. So yeah.
that was my idea actually, but
idea behind the move, right?
yeah.
Okay. So
And I was thinking even if g6, like after bishop b6, I could take the bishop. And if queen takes queen, I have rook takes rook check. And black, in my head, black would have to block with the queen. But I didn't realize that black could move to f7. So that was the miss.
yeah. So after that, we're seeing a couple of moves. Okay, again black is getting hama chances.
Yeah.
So it was hama in factor of a cost and it had
Yeah.
ended up in your favor though.
Yeah, here I like knew I was losing. I had 1 second on the clock, so I just played
You
it
guys were
instantly.
playing on time pressure though.
Yeah.
Alright. Again,
Here,
okay, Sarah is taking the rook with the
Yeah.
queen.
if Sarah didn't take the rook,
then
she
she
would have
would
been
be winning.
completely winning. Yeah, just move the queen and she would be completely winning.
Yeah. Maybe she could have missed the rook there
Yeah.
or the bishop. Now after this, it's a rook ending and you have a couple extra pawns and then it's a
Yeah.
simple win, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I mean, end game the end game our confidence, no?
Yeah. Nangasu. I was up a bunch of pawns, so I knew then I wouldn't lose this this.
Yes, me position ka hama, it's a
Yeah.
easy win.
I was playing him for 2 results.
All right, congratulations.
Thank
Yes.
Yes. Honored to have you, and honored to have you as well, Issa.
It's
So
an
now
honor to
all
be
the
here.
yeah, all the rounds have ended. So we are going to round it up for this round's coverage. Thank you so much for joining.
Thank you for having me.
Thank you.
ಕೊಂಕಂಕತತಿ ಹಾಸ್ವನಿ ಆದವೆ ಗಿಸ್ಮೋಯ ಬೇನು ಲೆವೆಲ್ಲೆಗ್ಗೆ ಹೋಮ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ಬಜೆಟ್ ರೇಂಜ್ ಫೆರಿಗೆಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಟ್ರಾ ಹಮೆ ಗೇಮಿಂಗ್ ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ಡಿಸೈನ್ ಕುರ ಬೇಫುಲ್ನ ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಕಶಿಗೆ ಮಾಫಿಮರ್ಗೆ ವರ್ಕ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಪೋರ್ಟಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಬೇನುವ ಬೇಫುಲ್ನ ಉರಿಹಾ ಲೆವೆಲ್ಲೆಗ್ಗೆ ಲ್ಯಾಪ್ಟಾಪ್ ಎವ್ವೆಸ್ ಲಿಬೆಂಗೆ ಬಹುರಿ ಅದಿವೆಸ್ಸಿತುರ ಪೋರ್ಟಬಲ್ ವಾಂಬೇನು ಮಿಯಾಮ ಟೆಬುವೆಸ್ ಲಿಬೆಂಗೆ ಬಹುರಿ ಚಾರ್ಜರ್ ಕೀಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಮೌಸ್ ಹೆಡ್ಸೆಟ್ ಮಿ ಹುರಿಹಾ ಹೆಚ್ಚವೆಸ್ ಮಿತನೊಂದು ಲಿಬೆಂಗೆ ಬಹುರಿ ಕೊಂಪೆಂಗ್ ಹೋದ ಆದ ಬೆಗಿಸ್ಮೋಯ ಕೊಂಕಣ ಕದತಿ ಹಾಸ್ವನಿ ಆದವೆ ಗಿಸ್ಮೋಯ ಬೇನು ಲೆವೆಲ್ಲೆಗ್ಗೆ ಹೋಮ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ಬಜೆಟ್ ರೇಂಜ್ ಫಿರಿಗಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಟ್ರಾ ಹಮೆ ಗೇಮಿಂಗ್ ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ಡಿಸೈನ್ ಕುರ ಬೇಫುಲ್ನ ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಕಶಿಗೆ ಮಾಫಿಮರ್ಗೆ ವರ್ಕ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಪೋರ್ಟಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಬೇನುವ ಬೇಫುಲ್ನ ಮುರಿಹಾ ಲೆವೆಲ್ಲೆಗ್ಗೆ ಲ್ಯಾಪ್ಟಾಪ್ ಎವ್ವೆಸ್ಲಿ ಬೆಂಗೆ ಬಹುರಿ ಅದಿವೆಸ್ಸಿತುರ ಪೋರ್ಟಬಲ್ ವಾಂಬೇನು ಯಾಮ ಟೆಬುವೆಸ್ಲಿ ಬೆಂಗೆ ಬಹುರಿ ಚಾರ್ಜರ್ ಕೀಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಮೌಸ್ ಹೆಡ್ಸೆಟ್ ಮಿ ಹುರಿಹಾ ಹೆಚ್ಚವೆಸ್ ಮಿತನೊಂದಿ ಬೆಂಗೆ ಬಹುರಿ ಕೊಂಪೆಂಗ್ ಹೋದನ್ಯ ಆದ ಬೆಗಿಸ್ಮೋಯ ಕೊಂಕಣ ಕದತಿ ಹಾಸ್ವನಿ ಆದವೆ ಗಿಸ್ಮೋಯ ಬೇನು ಲೆವೆಲ್ಲೆಗ್ಗೆ ಹೋಮ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ಬಜೆಟ್ ರೇಂಜ್ ಫಿರಿಗಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಟ್ರಾ ಹಮೆ ಗೇಮಿಂಗ್ ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ಡಿಸೈನ್ ಕುರ ಬೇಫುಲ್ನ ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಕಶಿಗೆ ಮಾಫಿಮರ್ಗೆ ವರ್ಕ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಪೋರ್ಟಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಬೇನುವ ಬೇಫುಲ್ನ ಮುರಿಹಾ ಲೆವೆಲ್ಲೆಗ್ಗೆ ಲ್ಯಾಪ್ಟಾಪ್ ಎವ್ವೆಸ್ಲಿ ಬೆಂಗೆ ಬಹುರಿ ಅದಿವೆಸ್ಸಿತುರ ಪೋರ್ಟಬಲ್ ವಾಂಬೇನು ಯಾಮ ಟೆಬುವೆಸ್ಲಿ ಬೆಂಗೆ ಬಹುರಿ ಚಾರ್ಜರ್ ಕೀಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಮೌಸ್ ಹೆಡ್ಸೆಟ್ ಮಿ ಹುರಿಹಾ ಹೆಚ್ಚವೆಸ್ ಮಿತನೊಂದಿ ಬೆಂಗೆ ಬಹುರಿ ಕೊಂಪೆಂಗ್ ಹೋದನ್ಯ ಆದ ಬೆಗಿಸ್ಮೋಯ ಕೊಂಕಣ ಕದತಿ ಹಾಸ್ವನಿ ಆದವೆ ಗಿಸ್ಮೋಯ ಬೇನು ಲೆವೆಲ್ಲೆಗ್ಗೆ ಹೋಮ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ಬಜೆಟ್ ರೇಂಜ್ ಫಿರಿಗಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಟ್ರಾ ಹಮೆ ಗೇಮಿಂಗ್ ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ಡಿಸೈನ್ ಕುರ ಬೇಫುಲ್ನ ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಕಶಿಗೆ ಮಾಫಿಮರ್ಗೆ ವರ್ಕ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಪೋರ್ಟಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಬೇನುವ ಬೇಫುಲ್ನ ಮುರಿಹಾ ಲೆವೆಲ್ಲೆಗ್ಗೆ ಲ್ಯಾಪ್ಟಾಪ್ ಎವ್ವೆಸ್ಲಿ ಬೆಂಗೆ ಬಹುರಿ ಅದಿವೆಸ್ಸಿತುರ ಪೋರ್ಟಬಲ್ ವಾಂಬೇನು ಯಾಮ ಟೆಬುವೆಸ್ಲಿ ಬೆಂಗೆ ಬಹುರಿ ಚಾರ್ಜರ್ ಕೀಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಮೌಸ್ ಹೆಡ್ಸೆಟ್ ಮಿ ಹುರಿಹಾ ಹೆಚ್ಚವೆಸ್ ಮಿತನೊಂದಿ ಬೆಂಗೆ ಬಹುರಿ ಕೊಂಪೆಂಗ್ ಹೋದನ್ಯ ಆದ ಬೆಗಿಸ್ಮೋಯ කොංකම කත තිහාස්වනි ආද වෙගිස්මෝය බේනු දෙවල්ලෙක්ගේ හෝමෙන් ොෆිස් සිිටම් පජට රේන්ජුම් ෆිරිගෙන් අල්ට්‍රය හම ගේමින් සිිටම් ඩිසයින් කුර බේෆුල්න්න එම එකශයගෙන් වාෆිම්වර්ග වෝක් ටේෂන්ස් පෝට පිසිටි බේනුම්වා බේෆුල්න්න මුරිහා ලෙවල්ලෙගේ දෙප්ටොප් වෙස් ලිබෙන බොහොරි අධිවෙස් සිතුර පෝටබල්වාම් බේනුම් යම ටෙබුවස් තිබෙන බොහොරි චාජා කීබෝඩ් මවස් හෙඩ්සෙට් මිහුරි හැච්ච වෙස් මිතනුන් දිබෙන බොහොරි කොම්පෙන් හෝදඥ ආද බෙගිස්මෝය කොංකම කත තිහාස්වනි ආද වෙගිස්මෝය බේනු දෙවල්ලෙක්ගේ හෝමෙන් ොෆිස් සිිටම් පජට රේන්ජුම් ෆිරිගෙන් අල්ට්‍රය හම ගේමින් සිිටම් ඩිසයින් කුර බේෆුල්න්න එම එකශයගෙන් වාෆිම්වර්ග වෝක් ටේෂන්ස් පෝට පිසිටි බේනුම්වා බේෆුල්න්න මුරිහා ලෙවල්ලෙගේ දෙප්ටොප් වෙස් ලිබෙන බොහොරි අධිවෙස් සිතුර පෝටබල්වාම් බේනුම් යම ටෙබුවස් තිබෙන බොහොරි චාජා කීබෝඩ් මවස් හෙඩ්සෙට් මිහුරි හැච්ච වෙස් මිතනුන් දිබෙන බොහොරි කොම්පෙන් හෝදඥ ආද බෙගිස්මෝය කොංකම කත තිහාස්වනි ආද වෙගිස්මෝය බේනු දෙවල්ලෙක්ගේ හෝමෙන් ොෆිස් සිිටම් පජට රේන්ජුම් ෆිරිගෙන් අල්ට්‍රය හම ගේමින් සිිටම් ඩිසයින් කුර බේෆුල්න්න එම එකශයගෙන් වාෆිම්වර්ග වෝක් ටේෂන්ස් පෝට පිසිටි බේනුම්වා බේෆුල්න්න මුරිහා ලෙවල්ලෙගේ දෙප්ටොප් වෙස් ලිබෙන බොහොරි අධිවෙස් සිතුර පෝටබල්වාම් බේනුම් යම ටෙබුවස් තිබෙන බොහොරි චාජා කීබෝඩ් මවස් හෙඩ්සෙට් මිහුරි හැච්ච වෙස් මිතනුන් දිබෙන බොහොරි කොම්පෙන් හෝදඥ ආද බෙගිස්මෝය කොංකම කතති හාස්වනි ආද වෙගිස්මෝය ಬೇನು ಲೆವೆಲ್ಗೆ ಹೋಮ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ಬಜೆಟ್ ರೇಂಜ್ ಫೆರಿಗೆಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಟ್ರಾ ಹಮೆ ಗೇಮಿಂಗ್ ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ಡಿಸೈನ್ ಕೂಡ ಬೇಫುಲ್ನ ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಕಶಿಗೆ ಮಾಫಿಮರ್ಗೆ ವರ್ಕ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಪೋರ್ಟಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಬೇನುವ ಬೇಫುಲ್ನ ಮುರಿಹಾ ಲೆವೆಲ್ಗೆ ಲ್ಯಾಪ್ಟಾಪ್ ಎವ್ವೆಸ್ಲಿ ಬೆಂಗೆ ಬಹುರಿ ಅದಿವೆಸ್ಸಿತುರ ಪೋರ್ಟಬಲ್ ವಾಂಬೇನು ಯಾಮ ಟೆಬುವೆಸ್ಲಿ ಬೆಂಗೆ ಬಹುರಿ ಚಾರ್ಜರ್ ಕೀಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಮೌಸ್ ಹೆಡ್ಸೆಟ್ ಮಿ ಹುರಿಹಾ ಹೆಚ್ಚವೆಸ್ ಮಿತನೊಂದಿ ಬೆಂಗೆ ಬಹುರಿ ಕೊಂಪೆಂಗ್ ಹೋದನ್ಯ ಆದ ಬೆಗಿಸ್ಮೋಯ ಕೊಂಕಮ ಕತತಿ ಹಾಸ್ವನಿ ಆದ ವೆಗಿಸ್ಮೋಯ ಬೇನು ಲೆವೆಲ್ಗೆ ಹೋಮ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ಬಜೆಟ್ ರೇಂಜ್ ಫೆರಿಗೆಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಟ್ರಾ ಹಮೆ ಗೇಮಿಂಗ್ ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ಡಿಸೈನ್ ಕೂಡ ಬೇಫುಲ್ನ ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಕಶಿಗೆ ಮಾಫಿಮರ್ಗೆ ವರ್ಕ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಪೋರ್ಟಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಬೇನುವ ಬೇಫುಲ್ನ ಮುರಿಹಾ ಲೆವೆಲ್ಗೆ ಲ್ಯಾಪ್ಟಾಪ್ ಎವ್ವೆಸ್ಲಿ ಬೆಂಗೆ ಬಹುರಿ ಅದಿವೆಸ್ಸಿತುರ ಪೋರ್ಟಬಲ್ ವಾಂಬೇನು ಯಾಮ ಟೆಬುವೆಸ್ಲಿ ಬೆಂಗೆ ಬಹುರಿ ಚಾರ್ಜರ್ ಕೀಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಮೌಸ್ ಹೆಡ್ಸೆಟ್ ಮಿ ಹುರಿಹಾ ಹೆಚ್ಚವೆಸ್ ಮಿತನೊಂದಿ ಬೆಂಗೆ ಬಹುರಿ ಕೊಂಪೆಂಗ್ ಹೋದನ್ಯ ಆದ ಬೆಗಿಸ್ಮೋಯ ಕೊಂಕಮ ಕತತಿ ಹಾಸ್ವನಿ ಆದ ವೆಗಿಸ್ಮೋಯ ಬೇನು ಲೆವೆಲ್ಗೆ ಹೋಮ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ಬಜೆಟ್ ರೇಂಜ್ ಫೆರಿಗೆಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಟ್ರಾ ಹಮೆ ಗೇಮಿಂಗ್ ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ಡಿಸೈನ್ ಕೂಡ ಬೇಫುಲ್ನ ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಕಶಿಗೆ ಮಾಫಿಮರ್ಗೆ ವರ್ಕ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಪೋರ್ಟಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಬೇನುವ ಬೇಫುಲ್ನ ಮುರಿಹಾ ಲೆವೆಲ್ಗೆ ಲ್ಯಾಪ್ಟಾಪ್ ಎವ್ವೆಸ್ಲಿ ಬೆಂಗೆ ಬಹುರಿ ಅದಿವೆಸ್ಸಿತುರ ಪೋರ್ಟಬಲ್ ವಾಂಬೇನು ಯಾಮ ಟೆಬುವೆಸ್ಲಿ ಬೆಂಗೆ ಬಹುರಿ ಚಾರ್ಜರ್ ಕೀಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಮೌಸ್ ಹೆಡ್ಸೆಟ್ ಮಿ ಹುರಿಹಾ ಹೆಚ್ಚವೆಸ್ ಮಿತನೊಂದಿ ಬೆಂಗೆ ಬಹುರಿ ಕೊಂಪೆಂಗ್ ಹೋದನ್ಯ ಆದ ಬೆಗಿಸ್ಮೋಯ
Assalamu alaikum. Welcome back to our YouTube channel. So this time as a guest we have Hama very special Kurunteriye Buddy and Hama. This is Imran. Welcome.
Thank you.
Little introduction about Imran. He is Maldives' first ever arena candidate master. So congratulations, first ever and current only Hamada.
Okay.
ACM and then me 2024 ga me wani open ga national team of Sarafa and hama same year ga national team Tamsil ko Olympiad of Skulafa. So we really look up to Imran and I'm really excited to hama analyze the games with you. And before we start with the analysis, I would like to mention me Mubara Korea Gendiuma this tournament as a historic tournament. Me Vani tournament ge live ko commentary di adi guestongena sami whole round the coverage Korea Gendaveti. So for this coverage, I would like to hama appreciate in this Libuno chance ka G Live is hama seamlessly doing this incredible job. Hama hori hakudinge Zoom action daka board kuleiruga and also G Live is hama boards the live kurima hama tibelun terina forukoddani hama G Live and it is they are known for hama ehen sports takugaves live coverage Korea Gendiuma. So for us this is very special, our first event G Live migota possible koddeviti adi hama I would like to mention mimbara miha grand ko Korea Gendang fursatu deviti ve hama for all our sponsors. Thank you so much, we really appreciate it. All right, let's move on to the games though.
Okay.
So let's start with the youngest age, under 8. Let's look into under 8 girls. How much friend no.
Hey, me 3 and
What 2 was my friend?
yeah.
Oh yeah, under 8 ka this round. Under 10, girls 10. So we're seeing with the white pieces Alaya Adam Ibrahim and with the black pieces Zainab Zaid. Yes, and as I know, Alaya is Miharo, a rising star in her young chess, mashallah.
Yeah. Alaya is the champion in that age group right
Yes.
now, right?
So, and Alaya is showing him a pretty strong performance Mubara to the list. So let's look into the game right now. What do you think about the position here?
Okay.
Move
if we
13.
Go to the position.
Kiria, the open in uniform in the right?
Yep.
And we're seeing that the kings have castle to the opposite sides.
Yeah, that means we'll see action.
On both sides,
On
probably
both
flank
side.
attacks. And I'd say that there's a slight edge for black because black G file is already open. Compared to white, white doesn't have any open files towards the king. So
Yeah, black also has bishop pair advantage and black is already putting pressure on the open file.
yes.
Yeah.
So black is taking quick action. We can see that. What do you think about this move? I would say that it wasn't so necessary.
Yep.
Ranga.
Yep, it's opening more.
Yes, but I'd say that white actually wanted bishop pair in bishop pair the file, right?
Yeah.
And now white is preparing to push on b file
Yep.
with the rook coming to b1.
Okay.
I'd say that if white is fast with the attack, white still has a chance, but black has way more activity.
White could have, I think, maybe developed the
bishop and connected
Yeah.
the rook so
Yeah.
that the rook can maybe double up on the g file.
Yep. And then white can attack. Right.
Yes. That would be the critical square for white to target, right? Because Hama. Huha miyoti mi g5.
Yeah.
Alright, queen h5. What I'm noticing is that the position is vara anehang double-edged and critical, but then we're seeing that they're playing blitzing it out. The
Yep.
So
They have a lot of
a
time
lot,
still. Yeah.
my fashion is 15 minutes 10 seconds so miharu a play game miyati 16 minutes annarafa. I would say that time nagalana maadi.
Oh, it's a blunder.
Black has
Right now
blundered
the rook is hanging.
Yeah. Now it's completely winning for white.
Yep.
Previously, black had really good chances, no?
Yep. Maybe when the queen moved here, then she could have played the rook.
Not
right?
when it went to
Yeah.
h7.
Yeah.
When it went to h7, Aslu, the bishop move column to develop, and then the two rooks would be connected.
Yeah. Also, what do you think when maybe in this move? How about this? Check. If the knight takes,
Yes.
we can take with
The g pawn
queen.
is
Yeah.
pinned,
Yeah.
and then exchanging the
no.
knight. Is that your idea?
No, it won't work, right? It won't work.
But as of now, the position we are seeing, white is completely winning, and I would say. Oh, again, me friend were equal for me.
No, right?
No.
No. Still white is winning.
Yeah, white is winning.
Okay, how about
Yes, white is completely won, I would say. Longer than a whole rook up means could only go
Yep.
so wrong for that advantage to leave, though.
yeah?
I feel that Mihar white ke plan is to simplify the position.
Yeah, white is a rook up. So and also this pawn is going too soon.
Yes. Alright, let's move on to the other game.
Alaya.
Second board. We are having
Alaya with the white pieces.
Alaya Azmia Latif.
Yeah.
Sorry, Alaya Azmia Latif and Zara Didi.
Yeah. This position is quite equal for both sides.
Yes. It's just the opening that's finished, right? In this game, we've seen that
I see
went
this.
to a Rui
Yeah.
Lopez approach. You play it, do you?
Yeah, I do
Yeah.
play. I play nowadays. I play Rui Lopez. Yeah.
Now, how does it feel to see young minds Rui Lopez Kuletang as
Yeah, this been the probably the oldest chess opening. This comes after one grandmaster whose name is Rui Lopez, right? So
why do you actually love Rui Lopez?
Rui Lopez because at first it's pressure in this pawn, right? The threat is we capture.
The knight and the
Yeah.
pawn is hanging.
Yeah. Capture the knight and this pawn will be hanging. So white usually defends it with this move, let's say
It's A6.
a6. Yeah. So here white continues a6 and then bishop will go here, and then still we cannot capture this, right? And also if we do this, then black can also capture and then come. Okay, then if we take, the queen can come here. Oh,
So we can see
Yeah,
that
yeah.
Imran is very thorough with his lines.
Yep.
Let's see how this game went. Went pretty much into.
Oh,
Also, there's.
oh, there's been a quite development here since
Alright,
we
now
left.
black is winning.
Yep. Yep.
So
So
that changed in like 30 seconds.
yeah. We left here, I think, and then it continued. White plays d4.
Now we can see
Oh.
that Zara is in fact.
In big trouble.
Actually, Zara is with the black pieces, so she's winning.
Oh, yeah.
In
So
fact,
it all changed here, looks like.
because she has a queen.
Ha.
The queen against a
Oh,
rook
okay,
and a
okay.
knight.
The knight was pinned, so I mean the pawn was pinned, and she couldn't have captured this knight, right? Yeah. Okay.
What should be black's idea, Miharu? We have a Sawaka to convert this.
So this here, white doesn't have a light squared bishop, and these light squares are weak already, and already this light.
And since white does not have the light square bishop, I would say the light
This
square
is hanging
weaknesses are
now.
quite significant. Black has actually captured the knight, Miharu.
Oh, already played, right? Okay.
That's
Here
a
we can
then
go
complete
maybe here.
win at the
Yeah.
Miharu then.
Attack this rook also here. And
Yes.
this. Oh,
Okay.
okay. This is also better.
Good move. Bring in the rook into play and take in the control of open
Yeah.
file. Miharu, if the rook moves, there's chances for
Okay.
checkmate.
Yep. Yeah.
How about queen f5 and then going to f3?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think
I think that's a good idea. White doesn't have any moves right now, right?
yeah.
If you see.
Okay, black went to b2.
Oops. Yeah.
Queen b2 ಆಗೋಸ್ತದೆ.
Oh. Captures. Oh.
Not say Miharu, the game has actually ended. I don't
Yeah.
think black could go wrong here, right?
Yeah. Black doesn't have any wrong moves. Oh, okay.
Wrong moves could be there. The blunders are waiting to be made, right? As it said. But I feel that you could only go so wrong for this to convert to the other side.
Yep.
Oh, we're
Oh.
seeing a checkmate.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. Congrats to Zara with the black pieces who has won the game with queen takes g2 checkmate.
Yep.
Let's move on to open 10. Okay, on the first board we're seeing Ethan Ali with the white pieces and Ismail Akin Hassan with the black pieces.
Marking.
Ismail Akin, open 10. That's open 12.
12. Okay.
Yeah.
Open 10.
Yes. So Akin is
So-
in a great lead in this position.
It started with Italian. And
What happened there? So we lost a piece, right?
No, piece. We didn't lose a piece, right?
Where is it?
Ah, yes.
Yeah, we lost
We
a
lost
piece
a piece,
because when the knight captured on f3, we couldn't capture back. I
Yep,
feel that
yep.
white maybe could have captured on f3 with the g pawn. Even if it opens up the king, I think king could move to h1 for the time being and bring the rook
Yep.
to g1, try to take control of the g file, but
Yeah.
white chose to give up the knight and play with the a safer king side though.
Yep, yep.
What would you have chosen? Probably I'm gonna take back the
Here.
knight though,
You mean here, right?
when the knight
Yeah.
captured.
Yeah. So we'll lose this pawn then.
But then is it better than losing a piece?
No, of course. Of course, now we are down 3 points, right?
Yeah. But also I'd say the king would be quite vulnerable, and if the black king have castles on the queen side, black is completely fine.
Yep.
Even if they took from the g pawn.
Yeah. Right now. Oh, white lost another
Another piece?
piece. Yes.
Alright, lost
Yeah,
a rook.
Oh.
Okay, the game is going pretty fast. That's what I've noticed. These games are going so fast. When we go back to check the where something went interesting, and when we come back, the middle game has transposed into an end game.
Yep. Mostly a checkmate we see. Okay, so
Alright, so with 2 extra pieces, Akin is winning this game.
yeah.
So let's see board 2.
Oh, it already
It's already finished
yeah.
with
Zivan
Zivan
won.
Fuad winning with a checkmate on queen g7. And let's go to board 3. Board 3 has also ended. Yunus Kalam with the black pieces has checkmated the white king with queen f2.
Oh, it's a
We're seeing a lot
miniature.
of queen bishop checkmates though.
Yep. It's also
short
Roy
game.
Lepes. Okay.
Okay, we're seeing a lot of royal phase. I feel that this round guest එකකින් ඉමරීම හැම මේ පැණිග මෙලනි royal phase games ත.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Should have played bishop
Yep.
e3, right?
Yep.
Was the only move there. But also the queen is attacked with the
attacked.
bishop. Bishop e3 is not even saving. Nine moves के game में फेंक गया मेरी आई.
Alright. Okay.
Yes. But this is the age that the young players would learn, right? It is
Yep.
said that every master was once a beginner.
Yep.
So Miharu, me 9 moves ke games Fenigan yes, I would say these would be the same players in the future. Top ka Fenigan da nirad kuravya Maldivian chess and
Yeah.
also international tournaments takuga. These would be the players. This is also chess ge future miyoti mitanga. Under 18 Mubarak ta kulamundai rasumi fennani future ge rajya ge top players.
War potential hori kulum tiring eba fenemi kulum under 10, under 12,
Yes, under 8 only some
under
of
8
Fenigan
girls of fene. Yep. And
we
they
can
are already making these best moves in the position, right?
Yes. And also what we can see is how enthusiastic they are. So Mubarak tere hama next round ang hama eha iga kulenganna match of nime range bade game analyze kuram. We are always hearing corridor teregam timanna game gami hennevi, right?
Yeah,
So
even after the match.
yes, after the matches, hama they're still in chess.
Yep.
So what a focused come offendani and it's really nice as I got offendati though.
Then adi mi couldn't hearing the emme bodu ekkamaki me they don't give up.
Yes.
They fight till the end, right?
Yes, hama if Benuva result eggota Mubarat ega perform nukurevunas we can see hama next Mubarat to guess very watang and I feel that hama that is the element that helps you improve and get to the point where you are aiming. Because ebburu kullala balivegen then huttala kucha could actually be stronger than the ones that are hama playing. Ena hutta nola hama kucha ku kulefiyamu.
Yena farak kamyawa. Yeah.
Nudavana and heavy halfataka hama can achieve because chess is hama about improvement, about learning how masake kuri varaka can improve your skills, right?
Yep.
Let's see girls 12 board 1.
Girls.
We're seeing a game between Noya and Alina Sara, with Noya with the white pieces, Alina Sara with the black pieces.
Okay, Noya kiwis miharu.
Yes.
Varak koreya
Gama top player and Miburu in the women's National Women's Chess Championship. Noya has made it to top 10. So hama it's a great achievement for her.
Yeah.
So we're seeing a strong game and with a strong player, Alina Sara is showing a great performance. I feel that she is having a great advantage as Sumitanga.
Game started with a Sicilian.
Because Alina Sara with the 2 rooks, Sara is putting pressure on the pawn on d2 with all her existing pieces.
Okay.
Sara has 2 rooks and a knight and Huriha pieces are coming her in the pressure of to b2. So no Noya ge Huriha pieces are coming the b2 protect kuramu. Right now Sara cannot take the pawn, right? But pressure innati vaso hagigotuga black is the one having the initiative.
Yeah.
Threats bettumaki aso something that could make your opponent have a hard time, right?
Yeah. Mitaga.
Okay, we're seeing that rook has captured a3 with the rook being pinned. I think that was her idea.
Yeah, that's a good move.
If pawn takes on a3, rook takes hama b1, get rook. But do you think
now we can push this pawn as well, right? This pinned. So
yes,
knight takes, rook takes. Oh, then me pawn and hang one. I mean this knight.
if pawn push coffee, yeah, that's gonna be hang.
And then we'll takes a push.
A pawn on the 7th rank can be stronger than a knight.
Yeah,
right?
and it's
But
a 4th,
push,
right?
Yeah. So we are giving away the rook on a3 to promote on b1 with the queen.
Yep.
But I'd say knight Rukka, Banda and West can try to promote.
Yeah.
So here we have f3 by white.
Oh.
And also Falkolam that black has an like could create assume a pawn push ko gang a pass pawn.
Yeah.
Because
Still this pawn is pinned, right?
Yeah. Either capture the b pawn or exchange the b pawn.
Okay. Rook can go back and then start pushing this, right?
Yes. I think that would be the most simple idea here for black.
Yes. White can't move these 3 pieces, right?
If piece move b2 is gone. So white is basically stuck protecting the pawn if they want to protect the pawn.
Yep.
And if they don't protect it, then c pawn and a pawn become passes.
Yeah.
So Sarah is doing a great job with a strong player.
Yeah. Let's check
Move
the
to
other
the second game.
Yeah.
Elaf with the white pieces and Kausar with black pieces.
Hauser is
A knight up.
knight up.
But Elaf seems to have 2 extra pawns.
Pawns
but
for the knight, right?
yeah. I would say that
So checkmate.
Elaf needs to be careful with the back rank
Yeah.
as well as Kausar. Both of them did not move any pawns. King Kurimati Huri.
Yeah.
So here, how does white stop the checkmate? Pawn ne push kollanda. Need to push a pawn.
Need to push a pawn. Yeah. Make a
And also, I
loaf.
would say, as a hammer prophylaxis, black should also push a pawn. Rather than, it may not be the best move, but Mikala positions ka usually you just push a pawn, get the pressure gone, right?
Yeah. Okay. White has done it.
Yes. But also,
Okay.
so we are attacking c2 and at the same time f2.
F2. Right, but right now it's protected.
Protected by the
Yeah.
queen.
Yeah.
I'd say queen is very well placed because it restricts the rook from going to any useful square. Cannot go to e1 or d1, but I think f1 is still better than the rook's position right now. But still, knight to d2 looks annoying for white.
Yeah.
Knight to d2 means rook has to move again.
Yeah. Rook has to move, and then, or if the rook goes here, then we can capture these
Yes.
pawns, right?
Just gobble up the pawns and
Yeah. Yeah. And then after capture, then we can go here, right? I think that will be much better for black.
yeah. But in this position now, the queen and rook are not connected, so black should be careful about moving the rook anywhere before moving a pawn in front of the king. First, the knight has to move. But I don't think there
No,
should be any idea of the rook moving
Ye-
because I think it's or
not
no.
under attack.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. We see that Elaf is taking some time.
Sometime
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
She's
That's
probably
also a good
thinking,
thing, right?
yes.
It's a critical position for now.
Finding a way to survive.
Yeah.
You can see that she's trying.
Okay.
And honestly, these type of positions, without getting checkmated, if you manage to hold on and go to the end game with some pawns, then you have
Yeah.
drawing chances with the knight.
Yeah.
With extra pawns, if you go.
Okay. What's how about if?
Queen takes c2.
Yeah. When takes a2, still the knight is protected, and still we will be attacking
Yes,
this.
I'd say queen takes c2 is best here.
Okay. Shall we move
Yes, we
to
can
another
move
game?
on to the
Yeah.
other games. Open 12.
Open to one.
So the board one shows that it has ended with Muhammad Alsan with the black pieces. has managed to do a checkmate with the rook and 2 pawns. It's a unique checkmate. I mean, in this tournament, we're seeing.
Oh,
And
we
can you go to the
settled.
last move?
Oh, ledomate.
I don't think that's the last move.
No.
The last move
Oh.
is move
Oh.
47. Yeah, this checkmate.
Oh.
It's nice, right?
Nice, yeah.
So board 2, Ibrahim I Shalim versus Adyan Muntazim.
Okay, Adyan is
Both players are Maldives ka fahaga kollave young players who have been representing Maldives in international tournaments as well as performing hama national mubarak takuga.
yeah.
So I
Become
and
yeah.
Adyan is having the bishop pair and also an extra bishop. Meanwhile, Ash
Extra
with the
bishop,
white.
extra pawn. right?
Extra pawn as well.
Yeah.
I don't think it's possible to survive here.
Yeah. This
Because-
pawn cannot be stopped.
Yeah.
With these
I
two
feel
bishops.
that Black would even sacrifice one bishop and still
Yeah.
convert it if they keep the dark square bishop which controls a1,
Mm-hmm.
then the
Oh, okay.
try to push the a pawn.
Now both hanging.
Yeah, so now white is again losing another pawn. I would say it's a clear
Yeah.
win now.
Yeah. These two pawns are isolated.
Yes.
Yeah. It's a
Let's
clear-
see the third game, third board in here. So
Izam.
Izan seems that he's completely won here
Yeah.
with a queen on the board for white, and
Checkmate threat.
black seems to have lost the queen.
Yeah.
Yeah, already making checkmate threats, already putting pressure on f7, and also the rook on c1 ready to come to the party.
Yeah. The checkmate cannot be stopped here, right? We can't go back.
Yeah, can just capture the knight with the
Yeah.
rook.
Yeah.
It's a forced mate now.
Yeah.
Let's see what black does. And let's see if Izan also finds rook takes f6.
Yeah. Rook take also there.
Pawn takes is there
yeah.
as well. Usually it's a pretty common theme we see, right? When the knight and queen are checkmate threatened Kurairoga, knight comes back and then the rook sacrifices itself.
Yes. It's a very common idea.
But here it's an exception because he can in fact take back with the pawn. So we're seeing that black is taking some time to find a way to stop it.
Yeah. It's there's no way. The only move is this
Yeah.
knight move, right?
It's the only move.
And black doesn't have a check also. That's the
Nowhere to gain a tempo, right?
Yep. Maybe do we wait for a move or we
I can move on
Move
maybe.
on.
I mean, there's no other way, right?
yeah we don't see it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, girls 14.
Girls 40.
So, Alia versus Tisha. Tisha has won with
Black pieces, right?
black pieces, and the second game, Manha with white versus Jumaina Noora. The game is ongoing, and we can see that Manha with the white pieces is under time pressure, and also
Jumena is
Having a material disadvantage.
yeah, 2 pawns up, right?
And
the rook-
also, knight versus rook would be quite difficult in an endgame because the rook dominates the endgames.
yeah, rooks are okay. So under time pressure, I don't think
Yeah,
even
and also Noora with the black pieces, she has over 12 minutes.
yeah.
So I think now it's gonna be a
This
clear win.
pawn, this pawn, these pawns.
So many passes and also the rook.
Yeah,
She can just not think about anything else and keep pushing the H pawn or E
yeah,
pawn.
yeah.
Which is the approach she's going for.
H pawn.
Yeah.
Yeah. The farthest
Hmm.
from the.
Yeah.
Okay.
And in one move we're gonna see a queen. So let's move on to open board. I think this game's also done.
Done.
Open.
16.
Let's try to find a live game. Yes, third board, Ahmad Rayyan Salim with white pieces versus Yusuf bin Hassan Nasif.
Which one? Open.
Open 14, board 3.
Okay. Open 40.
Yes. So seeing a rook end game here as well, but white has a pawn on the 7th rank.
7th rank.
And also white is ready to go and capture
Yeah.
the black pawns on h5 and g4.
Yeah. This.
Yes. Just by the time black could go to c7 and capture the other pawn, white would already have the other 2 pawns and
Yeah,
the
white,
3
white has
passes.
two pawn advantage.
Yes.
Right.
And black can't really even capture the pawn because white would be happy to exchange the rooks.
Yeah.
So it's completely won for Rayyan here. We're seeing that most games are actually decided right now
Okay.
rather than
Luke won against Yuva.
yes.
Nice won against Omar. Okay, so under 14, this is the only live game, right?
Yes, and let's see open 16.
Open 16.
Open 16 first board has finished with the victory for Shail. See the second board. Second board is live.
We have Eva though.
You mean? Okay, so we have here a player. Welcome, Eva.
Hello.
This is Aishatima Hassan WCM. So she just finished her game with Zoya and
Yeah. Okay, we have
girls 16. So you won quite an important game.
Yeah,
Congratulations. How do you
Thank
feel
you.
about the win?
This was a very important win for me. I couldn't even settle with a draw, so
Yes.
I feel like
Because Zoya was on the lead, right?
yeah, she had won all her games at that point. So to get like, a chance to be at the top, I had to win this game. So I'm quite happy with this result.
Yes.
so already in the opening phase you are gaining an advantage, right?
Yeah, I felt like I had pressure because she didn't have enough pieces on the queen side as compared to me. Basically, all the pieces were there. But here was basically the turning point.
So the turning point came pretty early
Oh.
on,
Yeah.
right? And then after you got the advantage, did you ever feel like you lost it, or were you always with the advantage and just simplifying the position?
I felt like I was simplifying,
Yeah.
but I
Yeah,
wonder if I
it's-
could have been able to do it a little quicker
Mm.
because I was able to exchange the queens. Yeah.
So that makes it simple, right? Now
Yeah,
you have
it's-
both rooks against a rook and a knight, and
It still took a while though.
Took on what, right?
Yeah, because the knight is quite deadly in situations, so I have to play it carefully.
but you had some time
Yeah.
in this game, so you had time to think and make precise moves. So I feel that you did a great job in here. When you got the advantage, you did take it and
Yeah.
you went on to victory with that advantage.
Yeah.
So how are you enjoying the game so far?
I think it's a really unique experience because I've been playing chess in the Maldives
Yes.
for nearly a decade at this point, but I've never had the experience of like actually being able to have our games broadcasted, at least here.
So how do you feel about this live coverage?
It's interesting because we rarely get to see the players talk about how they feel about their games. So I enjoy seeing this aspect actually come to life here.
Yeah.
Yes.
So good start, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I hope like this format will be
Yeah.
continued, carried on.
Yes, and hopefully maybe take it to nationals.
Yeah,
That would be quite
Yeah.
exciting.
it would be definitely.
So, do you enjoy the time control?
I like rapid, yeah.
Same, I like actually 15-10.
Hmm.
I mostly play 15-10 while practicing as
Yeah.
well. What about you?
I fluctuate between 15-10 and just 10 with no bonus. I think,
Do you think it helps you manage time playing with no increment?
yeah, definitely. That's why I usually, recently at least, I've been playing strictly 10-0, and that can actually help you a lot with low time control because especially in rapid and in these games against stronger players, you're going to definitely end up in low time, and in situations like that you need to be able to keep yourself calm in situations of low time.
Yeah.
And also, I wanted to mention that you are one of the few players in Maldives with the title WCM. So, and also you've been playing for quite a while. You were once a beginner, pretty young, and
Yeah.
now you at this level. I'm very proud of you. Also, I wanted for the viewers and for the younger players who would have who are dreaming to come to a level where they can achieve a title,
Definitely.
what would you like to say to them?
I think it's important to try to experience as many different things as possible from a young age. Sites that are free like chess.com, they have so many lessons that you can learn from for free. You don't need to necessarily have a coach, or you don't need to go to big tournaments very early. These simple things can actually help you gain ELO and experience very fast. But I would like to add that games are very important. So chain a lot with
Yes.
games. Drills, games, try to pick an
Puzzles?
opening. Yeah, puzzles too. Because tactics are important, especially when you're young. Because as we grow up, we tend to almost lose that youthful fighting spirit, and I think it's important that you maintain that because it will definitely separate you from the rest of the field.
And also, I think it's very important for you to explore with many ideas when you're playing young, because at a young age you get the chance to explore openings and actually find out what is your own playing style.
Yeah.
And I think you're a great example as your opponent in many tournaments. I have noticed that you had been playing many tournaments
Yeah.
with E4 as well as D4. You played London, played Petrov.
Yeah.
So What would you like to say about that? Do you think it's important? Do you advise the young kids to actually explore with different openings and different styles so that they find their element?
It's funny because my first opening when I started out, like mainly in tournaments, was the King's Gambit. So I would play E4,
That
F4.
was pretty bold.
Everyone starts with King's Gambit.
I would
think.
go like crazy, go attacking, and it really suited my style back then. And I feel like that foundation actually helped me grow. Obviously, if you're at the top level, you can't go around playing the
Playing
King's
King's
Gambit.
Gambit.
Yeah, but it's always important when you're young to experiment. You can try things out, especially if you're playing a tournament for experiences. For like your own experience, you can just try out different openings, check out a few lines, see what you like, and it's especially useful when you are new and you're playing against experienced players, because then you can see how you like playing your opening against actual like strong people.
Yes. And so, with the victory with the last round, what do you think are the chances for your rank to be at the top right now?
If I win the last round, I'm guaranteed second, I think. If Ina wins against Sarah, then she'll be first place.
Alright.
So like I'm not guaranteed anything, but I'll try my best to be in the top. Yeah. I'll
And
just try my
that's what
hardest from,
matters,
like, where
right?
I'm from, yeah.
When you give your best, then that is what really matters. And
Yeah.
I feel that you gave your best even though you had a loss in the past rounds. You gave your best and then actually beat the current top player in the standings. So congrats.
Thank you.
And best of luck for the upcoming rounds.
Thank you. We only have one round left, so
Yeah.
after that.
So that means we would be seeing your match tonight, right?
No, right?
Your last round?
Is it tonight?
I guess so, or
I-
maybe not.
I thought we have one more round afternoon. Then
Yeah.
We do have extra rounds, but then most last rounds are
Yeah,
scheduled to be at night.
yeah,
You are playing against
Lubana.
Lubana.
Yeah.
Lubana is actually a younger player who's
Yeah.
playing in your age group, right?
Yeah, I
So-
think it's very cool.
Yeah. She probably was excited to play with players like you and
Yeah.
Sarah, Zoya, Inal. I think this
Yeah.
is
All-
I think
all
this is a
these
great
young
experience for
players-
Lubana, right?
Yeah.
Because she could have played for her age group, but she chose to actually compete with you guys.
I think it's a very good strategy in the sense where, like, if she had played in a lower age group, her opponents would have had about the same experience as she does, but now she's going to face different kinds of challenges in her games, which will definitely help her in the future.
And I feel that in this tournament she actually found the chance to play with pretty stronger players, because usually in tournaments with more players you can only get to play with the top players when you get the points and when you actually climb up the ranks. So I think I really like this approach by Lubana. And also, once again, congrats for the win.
Thank you.
And thank you for joining.
Yeah, thank you for
Okay.
having me.
Congrats, Eva.
Thank you.
Okay. See you
Yeah,
Bye.
in the
thank you
next
for
round.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay. I think we still have one game in this round.
Yeah,
Right.
we're seeing, I think, under 12 girls. One game is still ongoing. We were actually looking into that game, Elaf versus Kausar. So,
Okay.
Black has no. That's not the last move.
Oh. Okay, let's
Can you
see.
want the last move? Yeah. Black has no choice but to convert this F pawn into a queen. Right?
Yes.
So right now, I don't think there's any chance for white to win because black should be able
Yeah.
to.
Um,
We're
Oh,
seeing that
they
they have
agreed.
agreed for a draw here.
Yeah.
I wonder why Kausar didn't continue to play.
Yeah, white couldn't go to take this pawn, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, white is.
And also, in a case where white actually takes the pawn, black can still sacrifice the knight for the pawn. So I don't see
yeah, it will
any
be
harm
anyways.
for black to be continuing this game, but we're seeing that they have agreed for a draw.
Yeah.
I feel that in these kind of positions, it's important to keep playing, as it is actually a complete win, right?
Yeah, it's a complete win, and even if white manages to capture this pawn, it will be a draw, right? Okay, so with this, I think all the matches are now finished
Yes.
in this round.
Yeah, and that wraps up the rounds analysis. So thank you, Imran, for joining us, and thank you guys for joining us as well. And we will be joining you in the next round.
Okay, thank you for having me. Bye bye.
Bye.
今回勝haaswani ada vegismoya ಬೇನು ಲೆವೆಲ್ಗೆ ಹೋಮ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ಬಜೆಟ್ ರೇಂಜ್ ಫೆರಿಗೆಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಟ್ರಾ ಹಮೆ ಗೇಮಿಂಗ್ ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ಡಿಸೈನ್ ಕುರ ಬೇಫುಲ್ನ ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಕಶಿಗೆ ಮಾಫಿಮರ್ಗೆ ವರ್ಕ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಪೋರ್ಟಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಬೇನುವ ಬೇಫುಲ್ನ ಮುರಿಹಾ ಲೆವೆಲ್ಗೆ ಲ್ಯಾಪ್ಟಾಪ್ ಎವ್ವೆಸ್ಲಿ ಬೆಂಗೆ ಬಹುರಿ ಅದಿವೆಸ್ಸಿತುರ ಪೋರ್ಟಬಲ್ ವಾಂಬೇನು ಯಾಮ ಟೆಬು ಎಸ್ಲಿ ಬೆಂಗೆ ಬಹುರಿ ಚಾರ್ಜರ್ ಕೀಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಮೌಸ್ ಹೆಡ್ಸೆಟ್ ಮಿ ಹುರಿ ಹೆಚ್ಚವೆಸ್ ಮಿತನೊಂದಿ ಬೆಂಗೆ ಬಹುರಿ ಕೊಂಪೆಂಗ್ ಹೋದನ್ಯ ಆದ ಬೆಗಿಸ್ಮೋಯ ಕೊಂಕಮ ಕಥತಿ ಹಾಸ್ವನಿ ಆದ ವೆಗಿಸ್ಮೋಯ ಬೇನು ಲೆವೆಲ್ಗೆ ಹೋಮ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ಬಜೆಟ್ ರೇಂಜ್ ಫೆರಿಗೆಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಟ್ರಾ ಹಮೆ ಗೇಮಿಂಗ್ ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ಡಿಸೈನ್ ಕುರ ಬೇಫುಲ್ನ ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಕಶಿಗೆ ಮಾಫಿಮರ್ಗೆ ವರ್ಕ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಪೋರ್ಟಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಬೇನುವ ಬೇಫುಲ್ನ ಮುರಿಹಾ ಲೆವೆಲ್ಗೆ ಲ್ಯಾಪ್ಟಾಪ್ ಎವ್ವೆಸ್ಲಿ ಬೆಂಗೆ ಬಹುರಿ ಅದಿವೆಸ್ಸಿತುರ ಪೋರ್ಟಬಲ್ ವಾಂಬೇನು ಯಾಮ ಟೆಬು ಎಸ್ಲಿ ಬೆಂಗೆ ಬಹುರಿ ಚಾರ್ಜರ್ ಕೀಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಮೌಸ್ ಹೆಡ್ಸೆಟ್ ಮಿ ಹುರಿ ಹೆಚ್ಚವೆಸ್ ಮಿತನೊಂದಿ ಬೆಂಗೆ ಬಹುರಿ ಕೊಂಪೆಂಗ್ ಹೋದನ್ಯ ಆದ ಬೆಗಿಸ್ಮೋಯ කොංකම කත තිහාස්වනි ආද වෙගිස්මෝය බේනු දෙවල්ලෙක්ගේ හෝමෙන් ොෆිස් සිිටම් පජට රේන්ජුම් ෆෙරගෙන් අල්ට්‍රය හම ගේමින් සිිටම් ඩිසයින් කුර බේෆුල්න එම එකශයගෙන් වාෆිම්වර්ග වෝක් ටේෂන්ස් පෝට පිසිටි බේනුම්වා බේෆුල්න මුරිහා ලෙවල්ලෙගේ දෙප්ටොප් වෙස් ලිබෙන බොහොරි අධිවෙස් සිතුර පෝටබල්වාම් බේනුම් යම ටෙබුවස් තිබෙන බොහොරි චාජා කීබෝඩ් මවස් හෙඩ්සෙට් මිහුරි හැච්ච වෙස් මිතනුන් දිබෙන් බොහොරි කොම්පෙන් හෝදඥ ආද බෙගිස්මෝය කොංකම කත තිහාස්වනි ආද වෙගිස්මෝය බේනු දෙවල්ලෙක්ගේ හෝමෙන් ොෆිස් සිිටම් පජට රේන්ජුම් ෆෙරගෙන් අල්ට්‍රය හම ගේමින් සිිටම් ඩිසයින් කුර බේෆුල්න එම එකශයගෙන් වාෆිම්වර්ග වෝක් ටේෂන්ස් පෝට පිසිටි බේනුම්වා බේෆුල්න මුරිහා ලෙවල්ලෙගේ දෙප්ටොප් වෙස් ලිබෙන බොහොරි අධිවෙස් සිතුර පෝටබල්වාම් බේනුම් යම ටෙබුවස් තිබෙන බොහොරි චාජා කීබෝඩ් මවස් හෙඩ්සෙට් මිහුරි හැච්ච වෙස් මිතනුන් දිබෙන් බොහොරි කොම්පෙන් හෝදඥ ආද බෙගිස්මෝය කොංකම කත තිහාස්වනි ආද වෙගිස්මෝය බේනු දෙවල්ලෙක්ගේ හෝමෙන් ොෆිස් සිිටම් පජට රේන්ජුම් ෆෙරගෙන් අල්ට්‍රය හම ගේමින් සිිටම් ඩිසයින් කුර බේෆුල්න එම එකශයගෙන් වාෆිම්වර්ග වෝක් ටේෂන්ස් පෝට පිසිටි බේනුම්වා බේෆුල්න මුරිහා ලෙවල්ලෙගේ දෙප්ටොප් වෙස් ලිබෙන බොහොරි අධිවෙස් සිතුර පෝටබල්වාම් බේනුම් යම ටෙබුවස් තිබෙන බොහොරි චාජා කීබෝඩ් මවස් හෙඩ්සෙට් මිහුරි හැච්ච වෙස් මිතනුන් දිබෙන් බොහොරි කොම්පෙන් හෝදඥ ආද බෙගිස්මෝය කොංකම් කතති හාස්වනි ආද වෙගිස්මෝය ಬೇನು ಲೆವೆಲ್ಗೆ ಹೋಮ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ಬಜೆಟ್ ರೇಂಜ್ ಫಿರಿಗಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಟ್ರಾ ಹಮೆ ಗೇಮಿಂಗ್ ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ಡಿಸೈನ್ ಕೂಡ ಬೇಫುಲ್ನ ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಕಶಿಗೆ ಮಾಫಿಮರ್ಗೆ ವರ್ಕ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಪೋರ್ಟಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಬೇನುವ ಬೇಫುಲ್ನ ಮುರಿಹಾ ಲೆವೆಲ್ಗೆ ಲ್ಯಾಪ್ಟಾಪ್ ಎವ್ವೆಸ್ಲಿ ಬೆಂಗೆ ಬಹುರಿ ಅದಿವೆಸ್ಸಿತುರ ಪೋರ್ಟಬಲ್ ವಾಂಬೇನು ಯಾಮ ಟೆಬುವೆಸ್ಲಿ ಬೆಂಗೆ ಬಹುರಿ ಚಾರ್ಜರ್ ಕೀಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಮೌಸ್ ಹೆಡ್ಸೆಟ್ ಮಿ ಹುರಿಹಾ ಹೆಚ್ಚವೆಸ್ ಮಿತನೊಂದಿ ಬೆಂಗೆ ಬಹುರಿ ಕೊಂಪೆಂಗ್ ಹೋದನ್ಯ ಆದ ಬೆಗಿಸ್ಮೋಯ ಕೊಂಕಂ ಕತತಿ ಹಾಸ್ವನಿ ಆದ ವೆಗಿಸ್ಮೋಯ ಬೇನು ಲೆವೆಲ್ಗೆ ಹೋಮ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ಬಜೆಟ್ ರೇಂಜ್ ಫಿರಿಗಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಟ್ರಾ ಹಮೆ ಗೇಮಿಂಗ್ ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ಡಿಸೈನ್ ಕೂಡ ಬೇಫುಲ್ನ ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಕಶಿಗೆ ಮಾಫಿಮರ್ಗೆ ವರ್ಕ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಪೋರ್ಟಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಬೇನುವ ಬೇಫುಲ್ನ ಮುರಿಹಾ ಲೆವೆಲ್ಗೆ ಲ್ಯಾಪ್ಟಾಪ್ ಎವ್ವೆಸ್ಲಿ ಬೆಂಗೆ ಬಹುರಿ ಅದಿವೆಸ್ಸಿತುರ ಪೋರ್ಟಬಲ್ ವಾಂಬೇನು ಯಾಮ ಟೆಬುವೆಸ್ಲಿ ಬೆಂಗೆ ಬಹುರಿ ಚಾರ್ಜರ್ ಕೀಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಮೌಸ್ ಹೆಡ್ಸೆಟ್ ಮಿ ಹುರಿಹಾ ಹೆಚ್ಚವೆಸ್ ಮಿತನೊಂದಿ ಬೆಂಗೆ ಬಹುರಿ ಕೊಂಪೆಂಗ್ ಹೋದನ್ಯ ಆದ ಬೆಗಿಸ್ಮೋಯ ಕೊಂಕಂ ಕತತಿ ಹಾಸ್ವನಿ ಆದ ವೆಗಿಸ್ಮೋಯ ಬೇನು ಲೆವೆಲ್ಗೆ ಹೋಮ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ಬಜೆಟ್ ರೇಂಜ್ ಫಿರಿಗಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಟ್ರಾ ಹಮೆ ಗೇಮಿಂಗ್ ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ಡಿಸೈನ್ ಕೂಡ ಬೇಫುಲ್ನ ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಕಶಿಗೆ ಮಾಫಿಮರ್ಗೆ ವರ್ಕ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಪೋರ್ಟಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಬೇನುವ ಬೇಫುಲ್ನ ಮುರಿಹಾ ಲೆವೆಲ್ಗೆ ಲ್ಯಾಪ್ಟಾಪ್ ಎವ್ವೆಸ್ಲಿ ಬೆಂಗೆ ಬಹುರಿ ಅದಿವೆಸ್ಸಿತುರ ಪೋರ್ಟಬಲ್ ವಾಂಬೇನು ಯಾಮ ಟೆಬುವೆಸ್ಲಿ ಬೆಂಗೆ ಬಹುರಿ ಚಾರ್ಜರ್ ಕೀಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಮೌಸ್ ಹೆಡ್ಸೆಟ್ ಮಿ ಹುರಿಹಾ ಹೆಚ್ಚವೆಸ್ ಮಿತನೊಂದಿ ಬೆಂಗೆ ಬಹುರಿ ಕೊಂಪೆಂಗ್ ಹೋದನ್ಯ ಆದ ಬೆಗಿಸ್ಮೋಯ Konkam katati haswani. Ada ve gizmoya. Benum level home and office system. Budget range firigen ultra gaming system. Design kura befulna emme ekashegen wafimurge workstations. Portability benum wa befulna muriha level laptop evs libenge bohori. Adives situra portable wan benum yama tables libenge bohori. Charger, keyboard, mouse, headset mihuri hachches mitanun libenge bohori. Kompen hodanya ada be gizmoya.
Assalamu alaikum and welcome back to the live coverage of Double Eight and Passports Rapid Junior Chess Championship 2026. So for this round, round 7, we have a special guest here, Muhammad Shamru. Welcome.
Thank you for having me.
So I'll tell you guys a little bit about Shamru sir. So he is a FIDE arbiter and also an instructor, and he's a coach training many young minds in schools, and also even in this tournament he is an arbiter, also been helping us organize this. So playing a huge role actually. So before we hop into the games and analyzing, I would like to ask you, as an arbiter who's also been having the role of chief arbiter in the recent lot of tournaments, what would you say is a way that you handle situations where there are disputes on the boards?
Aslo main okay visnanje emme muhimmu kamaki me objectivity ban our target ki fairness ane tournament ka hifatta misaka dispute ganna hisabu kinetto dispute dimavi den ane eti solve kuran. So mainly my approach ki assugossa furtama dispute misaka ke claim kura kujjage side dado hayani den ege fahun anek kujjaya kihawaraka dimawe to kon hisabu konto dispute annan. Then there is no set way mi buna ke mihinne mi ti solve kurani komme farku kame dimawi ma depending on the situation aso a decision anna. So this is maybe ek tankole bay mi honna ondogu noni anna bay honna anna difference ido.
And I feel that sometimes there could be certain players get families who really didn't know what happened in the game if it's not a live board, but I feel that disputes are actually bound to happen misalakan if one player does not agree with the other.
Yeah, most of the time also the players also don't really know. They miss warak ginanganna touch move ge dispute sechi noni me konta kon compete setto die. So these situations they are so into the game, they think this happened, the other one is also claiming okay this didn't happen. So then we will follow usually da gotaka den ekolong explain ko den me haru nikumefa komme side kumme let's say junior tournament ek hojjane kumefa kiya deni parent okay ti man side um mehinne vido.
Yes,
so
but on our side we are trying our best to show fairness and actually come in Malang in the
our
most fair
target ki as a smooth ko fair ko tournament diun. So we are trying to establish a gota Korea again.
Yeah, and currently you are one of the top arbiters in Maldives. So and me Mubarak to guess we are seeing young arbiters who've started like Nuhrilwan. This is his first tournament, the arbiter Kankura. So what would be your advice for anyone who's wishing or trying to be an arbiter in the future? Fasha ganna.
Arbitration asu emme muhimmu kamini attention to detail I guess though. So attentive on them warak ginakan kamaki, like I said, it's not written no by the book. Warak gina chisajje hen on the spot decision make kuran. So you have to have an open mind and me asu dekolong week hinetto bala hai conclusion ganna miya asu target kuran je.
And also being precise with the scores I feel is quite important as a starter, because if there's if a situation arises where you don't know how to solve, you could always call a senior arbiter and then solve it, but then taking scores, I think that's one of the most important things too.
Yeah, the normal means tournament scores ge issue ginanna but hectic kankak terega score ade misaka team event echiga eba multiple colors same team so these are some things you need to be really careful about when taking the scores and all though.
Yeah, and I wanted to ask, as an arbiter, what type of tournament do you think is the most challenging? Is it team events or individual tournaments with a large group of players?
So format of what I mean time control so fast paced hama vara ana
Draining,
challenging
right?
vara tiring we have to be on like bavaro chihin annana me solve kuranje kankan so we have to be over one board on a board then constantly moving around and kaskola and
Yes.
round at the
And next round is we have a Savahakatta, right?
yeah
Yeah.
so mebuna format of about time control rapid challenging blitz adi evura challenging gota kaddani
All right. Thank you for that info. So let's dive into the games.
yeah sure.
So we are all the way at the 7th round, Miharu. The tournament went quite fast, right? So after this round, 8th round over for tonight, we will have the final round. And after that, we have the closing ceremony scheduled. So I hope all players will join the closing ceremony as we have very exciting prizes for a large number of players. And even 1, 2, 3 will be awarded prizes. Maybe we can start with girls under 8. I don't think. Oh yeah, girls under 8 actually Nimija. Under 8 open. Under 8 is done. Yeah. Girls 10. So we're seeing a game with Alaya, who is also the leader.
Marshall and Adaya seems like Adaya is
Yeah, already won
winning
the.
position eggado game diyago kommaswaraka
Can check. Starting with E4,
e4 Karo
Karo.
Pulepa Varagali ko queen trade oh
Alright, so the
So-
rook was lost here.
yeah here white seems to have blundered the rook
And then I feel that just turned the whole game into a win for black.
yeah Hisamu Fatta she has been maintaining the advantage so
Alright, so that game's quite done. Can check the board too. Zainab Zaid with white pieces versus Aminat Nizam.
So this game is a little bit slower paced, I guess. We can see 9 moves completed
Yeah.
for center.
So in the opening tadi.
Okay. Here, black went knight on the rim is dim chess kaborane though.
Yes.
So this would have trapped the knight, but I guess white continue with knight back and attack it. No?
What do you
So-
think is the idea for knight to go to a5? I feel that there was actually no point of going there, but
Yeah,
How about
probably better
D4?
so back or maybe knight to
D4.
d4. Knight to d4 also drops a pawn, so probably back. No.
but I feel that a5 bandagam was
Then usually me move is a little bit me diagonal lachi open mati comes a little bit tricky situations maybe it can knight knight takes then queen coming out but knight mitaini this really me e7 guy knight can defend but it's prone to these ideas
Yeah.
me
the light
diagonal
squares are
open
quite
puri
weak
another.
because the light square bishop of Sadinadeve to that point, and the pawn on d5 would actually really limit the scope of the light square bishop
Yeah,
to
white
go.
is getting a lot of space here, so black is more cramped, so game becomes difficult. Then, so kulero visnanjana kahakan me practical play adi me kumisaka computer says winning, but practical play white of space lipune or easy development. Bishop can come anywhere on the diagonal castle.
And I feel that even if you have an extra piece at certain positions, I don't think the advantage could actually be utilized if you don't have the space and control of squares
Yeah.
So I think me game go we can see that how white ge control is significantly more compared to black for the light squares especially.
Yeah. So
Okay, let's move on to another game. Open time. Can see that the first board has been won by Akin.
Akin already finished. No?
Yes, that was quite fast though.
Yeah.
Board 2. Board 2 and that though. I don't think it's there. Go to girls 12. So
Sheena versus Sarah.
yeah, Sheena versus Sarah. Sheena with the white pieces, and Sarah has a queen on the board.
Queen for bishop. no?
Yes.
So I guess
Yeah, I think
is winning. There's not
Yeah.
much to say.
yes. And go. Let's go to board 2. Sarah versus Elaf.
Okay, start.
E4.
C5 Sicilian defense. And normal development.
We see the open Sicilian here.
Okay. Opens up the position, maybe queen trade vima castle no kureven, so position go white is I guess a little bit better. Or probably some idea like this could have complicated things. Maybe trading is also an option, takes and then there's a discovery on the rook.
I wonder why white didn't take the pawn on d6 instead of developing the bishop to f4.
Yeah, seems to me but I am a discovery in him.
Yeah, I feel that it actually
Could have pushed for an
Yeah.
advantage.
Okay, now we're seeing some sacrifices on the board.
Yeah. I guess Mitanu and a pawn push koffa. There's a fork here though, so she took a pawn and then moved the queen out of the way to get out of the fork. So either piece at that, I guess castle no purave gota traded and then moved the queen out of the way. So
But now black is
he's set down Vima. White is up, black is up material, so I guess that is
now black should be winning, right?
yeah.
Open 12. Board 1 we have Alsan with white versus Izan with black pieces.
Middle game position shows warang equal spaces kaagana kaya wara. But
We're seeing
white has a pin here. I guess black should get out of it, or
yeah, maybe rook to
there
c8.
might be a way to exploit it though.
I would
then-
say rook to c8 is
Seems wara logical, yeah. Getting out and defending though.
yes, and also rook on c file is probably better than being on a file.
Near future possibly c5 will open up mid trade, pawns trade vima though. So rooks on open files. So this wara
I've
logical.
seen that bishop took on e4. Also, I don't think that's the last move you're on.
Oh, sorry. He traded the bishop there though. Knight takes. Oh, now. Sorry, white is better here though.
Yes.
Trades. Knight rook. So free piece set after the exchanges for white. Then Kurim mentioned Kolli got me aso black
Now-
cover white ke play seems easy me pinna achi
Yeah.
so
And now with
this-
the extra minor piece, White should be able to convert it for a win, right?
yeah.
What should be White's plan in this position, Miharu? Now that they have the advantage, what should be the approach?
Then our usual thing okay, when you have an advantage you should simplify it, keep things simple so like piece the trade vima it's gonna be easier to convert.
Do you think they should try for a queen trade
Yeah.
to make this more simple?
Queen trade, if possible, going forward, queen trade should be white idea, I guess, but
But I
doesn't
think,
need to be forced though.
Yeah, I think in this position, maybe White would even perform better with the
So-
queen on the board.
Mihara mi annani and cast bishop with under take the pin 9 in the front. I guess trading will simplify things for white.
Knight takes bishop. Yeah.
Pawn takes rook.
Also, open to Elga, we would have second board. Adi and Montazim already winning.
Yeah, the game is
Yeah.
practically over, I guess. White is up a minor piece though, knight.
Yes. But do you think if the two pawns were gone? Okay, we actually have. Okay. We have a very special player here. Welcome. Please have a seat. So here we have Akin. He is on the lead, right?
Yeah, I think.
Pin game over.
Yes. Under 10, right? So Akin, you have won this game as well as the last game. How are you feeling about how the tournament is going?
I feel great. I got a bit sad because I drew one game, but I feel a bit better now that I am in the lead.
Yes. But also you're actually performing great, okay?
Okay.
Like even if there's a one draw, you're still on the lead and you have not even lost one game, right?
Yeah.
So that means you are performing like a champion here. So keep up the great work and I'm sure you got this.
Okay.
Good luck for the upcoming rounds. Can you tell me your favorite part of this game you just played?
This game, I think it's actually the ending
When you got to checkmate?
yeah, a bit later over here, I'm very happy I found this idea where I can go here and bishop takes, and now there's no way to stop the mate.
Yes.
Very nice.
Very nice. Do you like to make batteries using the bishop?
I do use batteries using the bishop and the queen a lot. That way I can attack much easier.
Okay. Is the queen your favorite piece or which piece is your favorite?
My favorite piece is the knight. There isn't really much reason, I just like it.
You just like that it's knight
Yeah.
because it's unique, right? Actually.
Yeah, it's unique. It
Okay.
can jump over pieces and moves in a very weird way as well.
It's a weirdly good way, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so here we have a player who's on the lead and I'm honored to have you. Thank you for joining us and good luck for the upcoming matches.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Bye bye. Yes. Can Hello, welcome. So we have another player. Alina Sara, welcome.
Thank you.
So how do you feel about your games so far?
I feel good. I won most of the games, and I only drew one game.
Alright, so are you enjoying this tournament?
Yes.
What do you enjoy the most?
Getting to play with others and having fun.
Alright.
So how was your game this round? How did it go?
I think I did good.
Where did you feel like you had the advantage or you were comfortable in the game?
Once
you are playing black go.
Yes.
So here you found a fork,
Yeah.
a royal fork.
So I guess from here on,
Yeah, it was
It
winning.
was completely winning, right?
I think I did make a bit of mistakes.
well, I guess you are winning throughout. So
After you got the advantage, you maintained it. That was well done.
Yeah.
and black go.
Yes.
That's nice. Congratulations. How are you feeling about the upcoming games?
I think I can win them because I think I finished most of the hard plays.
So now you're feeling pretty calm, right?
Yes.
Okay, hope to see you again. Thank you for joining us. So I think most of the games would have already ended now. Oh, we have another great player joining us. Why don't you introduce him?
This is Alsan. Go.
So we are joining you guys with Alsan. Welcome.
How was the game this round? Who did you play? Izan. Okay. Little bit tough match though. So how do you feel about winning the game?
I feel proud of myself because, like, in under 12, this is my first time going this far.
So okay, this is under 12. So you're playing top courts means you're around.
How many points do you have now with the win?
6.5.
6.5.
That's pretty good since this is round 7 only. That means you only drew one match.
Yes.
That's a great performance.
So which part do you think from was the favorite match? Did you spot any tactic or like?
Well, I liked one, like,
Yeah.
in this position I got, like, the upper piece.
Yeah, you got rent up a piece though. And from then on, I guess you traded. Yeah, coin trade. Why did you offer the coin trade? Please say up
I
there.
wanted to go to the queen trade because, like, in the queen position, like, because the queen is defending the man king.
Yeah,
So it'll
seems
be more
logical though.
easy. Yeah.
Okay,
So,
that's a good game.
so far, how are you enjoying the tournament? Is it good? So, hope to see you again.
Yeah.
And good luck for the upcoming matches.
Thank you. Bye bye. Do we have another player joining us?
Open 14. Okay.
Open 14. About girls. Oh, my friend. Open 14.
Luke versus English.
Yes. So it seems that they have drawn by agreement.
Okay, first game finish. And this is also finished.
Luke. So in a while we'll be having under 14 open leading player joining with us. Luke, welcome. So how do you feel about being on the lead with 1.5 points ahead from all the other players?
Makes me feel more confident.
Are you proud of yourself for your performance so far?
Yes, I'm very proud.
So this round
We played with Naish.
Yes.
So how did the game go? I guess
I was leading Futamakonuga like in the start, but then I blundered my knight,
All
and then
right.
I somehow got a draw with my pass pawn. Yes, that's what
Okay.
happened.
I guess
Was it
here-
a draw by agreement?
Yes, because I had a pass pawn, but he had one extra piece. That's what
Alright.
happened. See there, I tried.
Yeah.
I tried my rook. I forgot that knight can take back.
Okay.
Alright, but that's good that you managed to draw this game. You're happy with the draw, right? For this
I'm
game.
very happy with the draw. I feel like he made a mistake. Like Fahu.
Later on.
Yes, later on.
Okay. Your king is very active though.
Yes.
So I guess
We agreed
you-
to a draw, but
around here, though.
what could he have done here? He offered me the draw.
He was the one who offered the
Yeah.
draw.
Yeah, I guess he was worried about the pass pawn.
Yes.
Like
But
I
also,
mentioned.
he could have ideas of actually
Giving up
capturing the
bishop.
pawn
Yeah. He could have even brought knight back here.
Yeah.
and attack the pawn.
Yeah.
So this could have been trying to win the pawn, I guess. But your king is also here, means knight move kurima probably
The bishop can defend.
maybe check and force.
Yeah.
I guess he couldn't figure out. But
Or maybe the position felt critical for your opponent because of the pawn on 7th rank. And also for you, it could have been tricky because you were down a minor piece, right?
Yeah.
So I think that was a fair draw since it was a draw by agreement. Congratulations for taking the lead with 1.5
Thank you.
points. Thank you for joining us and best of luck for the upcoming games. Under 14 open, we're seeing that the matches are over. All matches are done with under 14. Let's see. Alright, we are actually seeing the final round of under 16 girls. And after this round, we will decide the winner of under 16 girls. Zoya playing with Enal.
seems like white is in a bit of trouble, but like the time is a little bit low, so
Yeah.
probably could go either way.
I'd say black has more space and more scope for gaining advantage from activity. Sorry for that.
So currently under 16 got two players are tied on points, so 4 points come two, and one of them being Zoya, Vinal on 3 points. So standings are, I guess it will be.
So could you
tiebreaks
explain for us?
probably Annani though.
Could you explain for us what's gonna happen if white wins and if black wins?
So if white wins, Zoya will be on 5 points. So result will depend on, I guess, Eva and Lubage game. So black win with, yeah, these two players will be tied. Then direct encounter.
Black should be taking.
Yeah, ituru mihaku 4 points and Nannanya Ina will be tie break from Matikada. So I guess this tournament were competitive for me, then anything can happen. It's not clear who might end up on top.
And I think this is also one of the last games of this round, as well as Eva and Lubana game is also ongoing.
Yeah.
So I feel that since this is the last round for girls under 16, they're taking their time to make the best moves, to find the best possible moves.
Yeah, Anaka, everybody, I guess.
It's a decisive match for
yeah,
them, right?
And the top 3 clear, me a secure no, so
Yes.
anything can happen. I guess they're playing it very carefully. Me game black seems a bit better, but it's not that obvious, I guess. Equal material on the board.
Yes. From my, I could see that white has doubled up the rooks. I think last trip. Yeah.
Or pawn. Though. Much more closer now, I guess. So probably anything can happen.
Yeah, and both players are in fact taking their time. So I think in a while we are gonna see a lot of pressure for both sides.
Coming close
Yeah.
to the.
Coming close, they're both below 5 minutes, one with 3, one with 2, and taking good time with the moves. Let's go back to board 1, how they're doing. So, you know, with the connected pawns on the center, I feel is causing quite a bit of trouble for the white pieces.
Yeah, there are some discoveries also that's gonna come into play.
And now the pawn on d4 is actually attacking the bishop. All right. Bishop has been taken for the knight. All right, so while these final rounds take place, let me welcome the DGT arbiter of this tournament and also the acting president of Maldives Chess Association. Welcome. Walaikum Assalam. Commonly known as Koki sir. So, how are you feeling about how the tournament is going as the DGT arbiter of most of our tournaments as well as this tournament? How are you feeling about the DGT boards going live, and could you tell us some of the difficulties that you might be facing?
Repeat tournament time control like players the illegals misaka hedifa ane notice nume kuriya gossawriya munden DGT live ka ane astunina naharmana koddegana kame epirangala koddaka so even players versus the miha kuda time pressure එක time format එක වීම sometimes they go unnoticed playing misaka pawn එක ගොලේ කොප්පෙන් ඉන්න තැනක දෙගොලේ බස් කොප්පි ෆෙබෝරේ so a continuation ga gosse indiyam we can't rewind it ekam as the classic එක වෙච්චියම like we have time we can go and again correct also so ekahala some issues is there but technically gina matches the rangalwen even me far but maybe around a technical issue with the mark.
Yes, and also these are rapid rounds and hama back-to-back rounds tami onnani gina for a round and imera we don't even get 10 varaka minutes with then go round ka prepare wang so honestly it's hama great work and We really appreciate, and I'm sure the parents and the families would also appreciate hama whole terega board ga me matching ga go fenige midani DGT board live wative. So honestly hama vara proud of this work.
අස්ලු මේ පෑරින් හදන්ජෙහෙ tournament එක වෙච්චියාම age group එක වෙච්චියාම we have to wait until the results are up though. Again we have to pairing up koffa, so it's a trouble. Like this is almost like more than 8 tournaments going on, so komme age එක waki waking hama jehen upkong hada, but we are managing.
Yes, and also I would like to ask you, before every round hama I noticed that boards the carrier gosaves you're checking that the boards are working. But could you explain us how rounds ge Korea, how do you prepare for the next round with the DGT boards?
Yeah, first of all aslu miha bavaru age group take ge tournaments take dati sometimes ebba tournaments is finishing, so there is a arrangement going on anakkas misaka ane husvi tables taka husvi DGT boards taka ahen kodin taken arrange kuruma mikakan tattake, and then anakkas round start kurum kuring beje starting position nang anakka pieces taka ichi genna, and then clocks achi set ko otherwise we cannot
quite
start.
a lot of work, right? Hama ekane DGT anu DGT ga eba matter we hama clocks wes it should be hama on the right side, and also the pieces should be hama right squares ga. So with that said, as well as the DGT arbiter, you are now the acting president of Maldives Chess Association. So I would like to ask you, this is a question that we get a lot from our players' parents. Everyone is so curious about when inter-school is going to be, or is inter-school going to be there? What are the plans for inter-school this year?
So aslu mihar chess association ge halato ekkotum kodakum politics mege tere wade fenima we are facing difficulties, but hopefully I am thinking ministry request kokkin calendar change keneskin we can reschedule hama miharu ge into school probably.
And also I'm sure that hama varagina school takakum would be eager to come out with their teams to play the tournament, as well as I'm sure that the players are also eager hama varagina school takuga miharu, they have pretty strong teams, and I noticed that aharu fesheira they hama go around checking kobato chess kule kudinaki mi team kinato strong one, so we look forward hama hopefully
Mihar and Baur school to the club by Baur students look forward for an tournament to cover tournament.
And as schools hama school takuga fendani chess itura broaden watan, some schools like Gyasuddin have it as a subject and other schools have it hama commitment aikon hama komme mantega Korea gende kannenge ebba school toga club beng heng, and some other schools some inter school academy waraboda they start with the practices, but mostly I'm seeing Korea la hama inter school they eye on it and actually they have a plan. So we hope that the plan of having the inter school goes well.
Also I want to add our parents concerned being Commonwealth tournament, so now we have decided to announce, okay, registration will be until for selection, okay, registration will be until 14th April, and then technical meeting 15th probably, and then 16th will be starting, okay.
So upcoming tournament at Taiwan.
Yeah.
Those of you who would like to participate in the Commonwealth selection. All right, thank you so much for joining and thank you for your time. I know what a busy Kongolemunkam, but we appreciate it.
Thank you so
Thank
much.
you.
So
So
most of the games we have
Yeah,
Nicce
we're
though.
seeing Ina versus Zoya. Maybe we can refresh it. Oh, Eva. Eva
Board
has
number 2 ga Eva has won.
won, finished
So
the game.
she's gonna be on 5 points, I guess. So
She's gonna be on top 3, Miharu. Ina versus Zoya. Ina's having a pawn on the 7th rank, just one move away from queening. Alright, Zoya blocks with queen e1. Okay, clock is ticking and I'm also getting nervous for them.
both are now on
Yeah.
seconds.
This is going to be deciding for both of them, so I can understand the pressure that they're in. H4 played by Zoya.
Knight, I guess, is a little bit out of the have board advantage.
Yeah, could be better placed on c3, right? Attacking the pawn and the queen, and also more control for the center.
Yeah, but it's very tricky. Pawn anima, you can't really maneuver.
Yes.
Maybe trade some trades will occur, and then yeah.
So right now we are welcoming a parent. Parent akaves interview kalamanaga. Welcome.
Hello.
So hello, would you like to tell the viewers whose parent you are and how you're feeling about the tournament?
Yeah, Moksita, Marina. Yeah, then tournament ಅದು exposure do ito dibe. Kataba amane beenuwa eche asukina tournament chekido.
As a parent, are you enjoying new bara hinga umidagoy? I feel like our players are having a good time.
Yeah.
And I feel that important karne gama parents was enjoy kore to balan because hama live ginam balamundani parents kama me balani. So as a parent, I wanted to ask you one question. So what is your approach to support your children while they are playing the tournament? I feel that hama kujjaku tournament kulenyamun emme muhimmu kamaki hama parents ke side on the best support hai.
Yeah, so mane konna gade do. Beru ko madukor manchiya.
So as somebody who is involved in most of the tournaments as a parents wara bodo effort එක දාගන්න මේ process එක තේරෙ ඒ ගෙනවම සෑකප් මැච් එක දාරො මිතාමඩ පුරම එනි කුන්නේරෝ යන්න so aswara appreciate koram parents
Yes.
do me anna support
Parents sama their support ekkon hama. Yes. Emotional and also hama players vaguta match taka genawma. I feel that hama especially young players me discipline daskoddeni hama parents there. So we hama appreciate all players ke parents out there hama. Me community hama me grow vani supportive parents taka veslagen. So thank you for actually joining us and being there. Thank you. So we are seeing that the final match has ended and Enal has won. Can we check what this means for the standings?
this is wrong
Maybe we can check from. Since this is the final match, now we will know who takes the crown and who got runners up and the second runner up.
result of Sara probably 3 I guess Eva will be the winner though Miharu me
Alright.
result diego tonge Zoya ya Eva ya tied for 4 points so Eva I guess will be the clear winner
Are the results up?
Not yet, no.
Alright. So when the results are up, we will meet you and we'll let you know. Thank you for joining me for this round.
Yeah, thank you.
And thank you guys for joining as well. We will come back to you for round 8 in a bit.
ಕೊಂಕಣ ಕಥತಿ ಹಾಸ್ವನಿ ಆದವೆ ಗಿಸ್ಮೋಯ ಬೇನು ಲೆವೆಲ್ಲೆಗ್ಗೆ ಹೋಮ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ಬಜೆಟ್ ರೇಂಜ್ ಫಿರಿಗೆಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಟ್ರಾ ಹಮೆ ಗೇಮಿಂಗ್ ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ಡಿಸೈನ್ ಕೂಡ ಬೇಫುಲ್ನ ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಕಶಿಗೆ ಮಾಫಿಮರ್ಗೆ ವರ್ಕ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಪೋರ್ಟಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಬೇನುವ ಬೇಫುಲ್ನ ಉರಿಹಾ ಲೆವೆಲ್ಲೆಗ್ಗೆ ಲ್ಯಾಪ್ಟಾಪ್ ಎವ್ವೆಸ್ಲಿ ಬೆಂಗೆ ಬಹುರಿ ಅದಿವೆಸ್ಸಿತುರ ಪೋರ್ಟಬಲ್ ವಾಂಬೇನು ಯಾನು ಟೆಬುವೆಸ್ಲಿ ಬೆಂಗೆ ಬಹುರಿ ಚಾರ್ಜರ್ ಕೀಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಮೌಸ್ ಹೆಡ್ಸೆಟ್ ಮಿ ಹುರಿ ಹೆಚ್ಚವೆಸ್ ಮಿತನೊಂದಿ ಬೆಂಗೆ ಬಹುರಿ ಕೊಂಪೆಂಗ್ ಹೋದನ್ಯ ಆದ ಬೆಗಿಸ್ಮೋಯ ಕೊಂಕಣ ಕಥತಿ ಹಾಸ್ವನಿ ಆದವೆ ಗಿಸ್ಮೋಯ ಬೇನು ಲೆವೆಲ್ಲೆಗ್ಗೆ ಹೋಮ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ಬಜೆಟ್ ರೇಂಜ್ ಫಿರಿಗೆಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಟ್ರಾ ಹಮೆ ಗೇಮಿಂಗ್ ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ಡಿಸೈನ್ ಕೂಡ ಬೇಫುಲ್ನ ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಕಶಿಗೆ ಮಾಫಿಮರ್ಗೆ ವರ್ಕ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಪೋರ್ಟಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಬೇನುವ ಬೇಫುಲ್ನ ಉರಿಹಾ ಲೆವೆಲ್ಲೆಗ್ಗೆ ಲ್ಯಾಪ್ಟಾಪ್ ಎವ್ವೆಸ್ಲಿ ಬೆಂಗೆ ಬಹುರಿ ಅದಿವೆಸ್ಸಿತುರ ಪೋರ್ಟಬಲ್ ವಾಂಬೇನು ಯಾನು ಟೆಬುವೆಸ್ಲಿ ಬೆಂಗೆ ಬಹುರಿ ಚಾರ್ಜರ್ ಕೀಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಮೌಸ್ ಹೆಡ್ಸೆಟ್ ಮಿ ಹುರಿ ಹೆಚ್ಚವೆಸ್ ಮಿತನೊಂದಿ ಬೆಂಗೆ ಬಹುರಿ ಕೊಂಪೆಂಗ್ ಹೋದನ್ಯ ಆದ ಬೆಗಿಸ್ಮೋಯ ಕೊಂಕಣ ಕಥತಿ ಹಾಸ್ವನಿ ಆದವೆ ಗಿಸ್ಮೋಯ ಬೇನು ಲೆವೆಲ್ಲೆಗ್ಗೆ ಹೋಮ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ಬಜೆಟ್ ರೇಂಜ್ ಫಿರಿಗೆಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಟ್ರಾ ಹಮೆ ಗೇಮಿಂಗ್ ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ಡಿಸೈನ್ ಕೂಡ ಬೇಫುಲ್ನ ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಕಶಿಗೆ ಮಾಫಿಮರ್ಗೆ ವರ್ಕ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಪೋರ್ಟಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಬೇನುವ ಬೇಫುಲ್ನ ಉರಿಹಾ ಲೆವೆಲ್ಲೆಗ್ಗೆ ಲ್ಯಾಪ್ಟಾಪ್ ಎವ್ವೆಸ್ಲಿ ಬೆಂಗೆ ಬಹುರಿ ಅದಿವೆಸ್ಸಿತುರ ಪೋರ್ಟಬಲ್ ವಾಂಬೇನು ಯಾನು ಟೆಬುವೆಸ್ಲಿ ಬೆಂಗೆ ಬಹುರಿ ಚಾರ್ಜರ್ ಕೀಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಮೌಸ್ ಹೆಡ್ಸೆಟ್ ಮಿ ಹುರಿ ಹೆಚ್ಚವೆಸ್ ಮಿತನೊಂದಿ ಬೆಂಗೆ ಬಹುರಿ ಕೊಂಪೆಂಗ್ ಹೋದನ್ಯ ಆದ ಬೆಗಿಸ್ಮೋಯ කොංකම කත තිහාස්වනි ආද වෙගිස්මෝය බේනම් දෙවල්ලෙක්ගේ හෝමෙන් ොෆිස් සිිස්ටම් අජට රේන්ජුම් ෆිරිගෙන් අල්ට්‍රය හම ගේමින් සිිස්ටම් ඩිසයින් කුර බේෆුල්න එම එකශයගෙන් වාෆිම්වර්ග ෝක්ස්ටේෂන්ස් පෝට පිසිටි බේනුම්වා බේෆුල්න මුරිහා ලෙවල්ලෙගේ දෙප්ටොප් වෙස් ලිබෙන බොහොරි අධිවෙස් සිතුර පෝටබල්වාම් බේනුම් යම ටෙබුවස් ලිබෙන බොහොරි චාජා කීබෝඩ් මවස් හෙඩ්සෙට් මිහුරි හැච්ච වෙස් මිතනුන් ලිබෙන බොහොරි කොම්පෙන් හෝදඥ ආද බෙගිස්මෝය කොංකම කත තිහාස්වනි ආද වෙගිස්මෝය බේනම් දෙවල්ලෙක්ගේ හෝමෙන් ොෆිස් සිිස්ටම් අජට රේන්ජුම් ෆිරිගෙන් අල්ට්‍රය හම ගේමින් සිිස්ටම් ඩිසයින් කුර බේෆුල්න එම එකශයගෙන් වාෆිම්වර්ග ෝක්ස්ටේෂන්ස් පෝට පිසිටි බේනුම්වා බේෆුල්න මුරිහා ලෙවල්ලෙගේ දෙප්ටොප් වෙස් ලිබෙන බොහොරි අධිවෙස් සිතුර පෝටබල්වාම් බේනුම් යම ටෙබුවස් ලිබෙන බොහොරි චාජා කීබෝඩ් මවස් හෙඩ්සෙට් මිහුරි හැච්ච වෙස් මිතනුන් ලිබෙන බොහොරි කොම්පෙන් හෝදඥ ආද බෙගිස්මෝය කොංකම කත තිහාස්වනි ආද වෙගිස්මෝය බේනම් දෙවල්ලෙක්ගේ හෝමෙන් ොෆිස් සිිස්ටම් අජට රේන්ජුම් ෆිරිගෙන් අල්ට්‍රය හම ගේමින් සිිස්ටම් ඩිසයින් කුර බේෆුල්න එම එකශයගෙන් වාෆිම්වර්ග ෝක්ස්ටේෂන්ස් පෝට පිසිටි බේනුම්වා බේෆුල්න මුරිහා ලෙවල්ලෙගේ දෙප්ටොප් වෙස් ලිබෙන බොහොරි අධිවෙස් සිතුර පෝටබල්වාම් බේනුම් යම ටෙබුවස් ලිබෙන බොහොරි චාජා කීබෝඩ් මවස් හෙඩ්සෙට් මිහුරි හැච්ච වෙස් මිතනුන් ලිබෙන බොහොරි කොම්පෙන් හෝදඥ ආද බෙගිස්මෝය ಕೊಂಕಂ ಕದತಿ ಹಾಸ್ವನಿ ಆದವೆ ಗಿಸ್ಮೋಯ ಬೇನು ಲೆವೆಲ್ಲೆಗ್ಗೆ ಹೋಮ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ಬಜೆಟ್ ರೇಂಜ್ ಫಿರಿಗೆಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಟ್ರಾ ಹಮೆ ಗೇಮಿಂಗ್ ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ಡಿಸೈನ್ ಕೂಡ ಬೇಫುಲ್ನ ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಕಶಿಗೆ ಮಾಫಿಮರ್ಗೆ ವರ್ಕ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಪೋರ್ಟಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಬೇನುವ ಬೇಫುಲ್ನ ಮುರಿಹಾ ಲೆವೆಲ್ಲೆಗ್ಗೆ ಲ್ಯಾಪ್ಟಾಪ್ ಎವ್ವೆಸ್ಲಿ ಬೆಂಗೆ ಬಹುರಿ ಅದಿವೆಸ್ಸಿತುರ ಪೋರ್ಟಬಲ್ ವಾಂಬೇನು ಯಾಮ ಟೆಬುವೆಸ್ಲಿ ಬೆಂಗೆ ಬಹುರಿ ಚಾರ್ಜರ್ ಕೀಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಮೌಸ್ ಹೆಡ್ಸೆಟ್ ಮಿ ಹುರಿ ಹೆಚ್ಚವೆಸ್ ಮಿತನೊಂದಿ ಬೆಂಗೆ ಬಹುರಿ ಕೊಂಪೆಂಗ್ ಹೋದನ್ಯ ಆದ ಬೆಗಿಸ್ಮೋಯ ಕೊಂಕಂ ಕದತಿ ಹಾಸ್ವನಿ ಆದವೆ ಗಿಸ್ಮೋಯ ಬೇನು ಲೆವೆಲ್ಲೆಗ್ಗೆ ಹೋಮ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ಬಜೆಟ್ ರೇಂಜ್ ಫಿರಿಗೆಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಟ್ರಾ ಹಮೆ ಗೇಮಿಂಗ್ ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ಡಿಸೈನ್ ಕೂಡ ಬೇಫುಲ್ನ ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಕಶಿಗೆ ಮಾಫಿಮರ್ಗೆ ವರ್ಕ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಪೋರ್ಟಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಬೇನುವ ಬೇಫುಲ್ನ ಮುರಿಹಾ ಲೆವೆಲ್ಲೆಗ್ಗೆ ಲ್ಯಾಪ್ಟಾಪ್ ಎವ್ವೆಸ್ಲಿ ಬೆಂಗೆ ಬಹುರಿ ಅದಿವೆಸ್ಸಿತುರ ಪೋರ್ಟಬಲ್ ವಾಂಬೇನು ಯಾಮ ಟೆಬುವೆಸ್ಲಿ ಬೆಂಗೆ ಬಹುರಿ ಚಾರ್ಜರ್ ಕೀಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಮೌಸ್ ಹೆಡ್ಸೆಟ್ ಮಿ ಹುರಿ ಹೆಚ್ಚವೆಸ್ ಮಿತನೊಂದಿ ಬೆಂಗೆ ಬಹುರಿ ಕೊಂಪೆಂಗ್ ಹೋದನ್ಯ ಆದ ಬೆಗಿಸ್ಮೋಯ ಕೊಂಕಂ ಕದತಿ ಹಾಸ್ವನಿ ಆದವೆ ಗಿಸ್ಮೋಯ ಬೇನು ಲೆವೆಲ್ಲೆಗ್ಗೆ ಹೋಮ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ಬಜೆಟ್ ರೇಂಜ್ ಫಿರಿಗೆಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಟ್ರಾ ಹಮೆ ಗೇಮಿಂಗ್ ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ಡಿಸೈನ್ ಕೂಡ ಬೇಫುಲ್ನ ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಕಶಿಗೆ ಮಾಫಿಮರ್ಗೆ ವರ್ಕ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಪೋರ್ಟಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಬೇನುವ ಬೇಫುಲ್ನ ಮುರಿಹಾ ಲೆವೆಲ್ಲೆಗ್ಗೆ ಲ್ಯಾಪ್ಟಾಪ್ ಎವ್ವೆಸ್ಲಿ ಬೆಂಗೆ ಬಹುರಿ ಅದಿವೆಸ್ಸಿತುರ ಪೋರ್ಟಬಲ್ ವಾಂಬೇನು ಯಾಮ ಟೆಬುವೆಸ್ಲಿ ಬೆಂಗೆ ಬಹುರಿ ಚಾರ್ಜರ್ ಕೀಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಮೌಸ್ ಹೆಡ್ಸೆಟ್ ಮಿ ಹುರಿ ಹೆಚ್ಚವೆಸ್ ಮಿತನೊಂದಿ ಬೆಂಗೆ ಬಹುರಿ ಕೊಂಪೆಂಗ್ ಹೋದನ್ಯ ಆದ ಬೆಗಿಸ್ಮೋಯ කොංකම කතති හාස්වනි ආද වෙගිස්මෝය බේනම් දෙවල්ලෙක්ගේ හෝම් ඇන්ඩ් ඔෆිස් සිස්ටම් බජට් රේන්ජුම් ෆිරිගෙන් අල්ට්‍රාය හම ගේමින් සිස්ටම් ඩිසයින් කුරා බේෆුල්න එම් එකශයගෙන් වාෆිම්වර්ග වෝක් ස්ටේෂන්ස් පෝටබිලිටි බේනුම්වා බේෆුල්න හුරිහා ලෙවල්ලෙක්ගේ ලෙප්ටොප් එවස් ලිබෙන් බොහොරි අධිවෙස් සිතුර පෝටබල් වාම් බේනුම් යම ටෙබොස් ලිබෙන් බොහොරි charger keyboard mouse headset mi huriha ecchves mitanon liben ebori kompen hodan yaada be gizmoya කොංකම කතති හාස්වනි ආද වෙගිස්මෝය බේනම් දෙවල්ලෙක්ගේ හෝම් ඇන්ඩ් ඔෆිස් සිස්ටම් බජට් රේන්ජුම් ෆිරිගෙන් අල්ට්‍රාය හම ගේමින් සිස්ටම් ඩිසයින් කුරා බේෆුල්න එම් එකශයගෙන් වාෆිම්වර්ග වෝක් ස්ටේෂන්ස් පෝටබිලිටි බේනුම්වා බේෆුල්න හුරිහා ලෙවල්ලෙක්ගේ ලෙප්ටොප් එවස් ලිබෙන් බොහොරි අධිවෙස් සිතුර පෝටබල් වාම් බේනුම් යම ටෙබොස් ලිබෙන් බොහොරි charger keyboard mouse headset mi huriha ecchves mitanon liben bොහොරි kompen hodan yaada be gizmoya කොංකම කතති හාස්වනි ආද වෙගිස්මෝය බේනම් දෙවල්ලෙක්ගේ හෝම් ඇන්ඩ් ඔෆිස් සිස්ටම් බජට් රේන්ජුම් ෆිරිගෙන් අල්ට්‍රාය හම ගේමින් සිස්ටම් ඩිසයින් කුරා බේෆුල්න එම් එකශයගෙන් වාෆිම්වර්ග වෝක් ස්ටේෂන්ස් පෝටබිලිටි බේනුම්වා බේෆුල්න හුරිහා ලෙවල්ලෙක්ගේ ලෙප්ටොප් එවස් ලිබෙන් බොහොරි අධිවෙස් සිතුර පෝටබල් වාම් බේනුම් යම ටෙබොස් ලිබෙන් බොහොරි charger keyboard mouse headset mi huriha ecchves mitanon liben bොහොරි kompen hodan yaada be gizmoya කොංකම් කතති හාස්වනි ආද වෙගිස්මෝය ಬೇನು ಲೆವೆಲ್ಗೆ ಹೋಮ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ಬಜೆಟ್ ರೇಂಜ್ ಫಿರಿಗಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಟ್ರಾ ಹಮೆ ಗೇಮಿಂಗ್ ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ಡಿಸೈನ್ ಕೂಡ ಬೇಫುಲ್ನ ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಕಶಿಗೆ ಮಾಫಿಮರ್ಗೆ ವರ್ಕ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಪೋರ್ಟಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಬೇನುವ ಬೇಫುಲ್ನ ಮುರಿಹಾ ಲೆವೆಲ್ಗೆ ಲ್ಯಾಪ್ಟಾಪ್ ಎವ್ವೆಸ್ಲಿ ಬೆಂಗೆ ಬಹುರಿ ಅದಿವೆಸ್ಸಿತುರ ಪೋರ್ಟಬಲ್ ವಾಂಬೇನು ಯಾಮ ಟೆಬುವೆಸ್ಲಿ ಬೆಂಗೆ ಬಹುರಿ ಚಾರ್ಜರ್ ಕೀಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಮೌಸ್ ಹೆಡ್ಸೆಟ್ ಮಿ ಹುರಿ ಹೆಚ್ಚವೆಸ್ ಮಿತನೊಂದಿ ಬೆಂಗೆ ಬಹುರಿ ಕೊಂಪೆಂಗ್ ಹೋದನ್ಯ ಆದ ಬೆಗಿಸ್ಮೋಯ ಕೊಂಕಂ ಕತತಿ ಹಾಸ್ವನಿ ಆದ ವೆಗಿಸ್ಮೋಯ ಬೇನು ಲೆವೆಲ್ಗೆ ಹೋಮ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ಬಜೆಟ್ ರೇಂಜ್ ಫಿರಿಗಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಟ್ರಾ ಹಮೆ ಗೇಮಿಂಗ್ ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ಡಿಸೈನ್ ಕೂಡ ಬೇಫುಲ್ನ ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಕಶಿಗೆ ಮಾಫಿಮರ್ಗೆ ವರ್ಕ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಪೋರ್ಟಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಬೇನುವ ಬೇಫುಲ್ನ ಮುರಿಹಾ ಲೆವೆಲ್ಗೆ ಲ್ಯಾಪ್ಟಾಪ್ ಎವ್ವೆಸ್ಲಿ ಬೆಂಗೆ ಬಹುರಿ ಅದಿವೆಸ್ಸಿತುರ ಪೋರ್ಟಬಲ್ ವಾಂಬೇನು ಯಾಮ ಟೆಬುವೆಸ್ಲಿ ಬೆಂಗೆ ಬಹುರಿ ಚಾರ್ಜರ್ ಕೀಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಮೌಸ್ ಹೆಡ್ಸೆಟ್ ಮಿ ಹುರಿ ಹೆಚ್ಚವೆಸ್ ಮಿತನೊಂದಿ ಬೆಂಗೆ ಬಹುರಿ ಕೊಂಪೆಂಗ್ ಹೋದನ್ಯ ಆದ ಬೆಗಿಸ್ಮೋಯ ಕೊಂಕಂ ಕತತಿ ಹಾಸ್ವನಿ ಆದ ವೆಗಿಸ್ಮೋಯ ಬೇನು ಲೆವೆಲ್ಗೆ ಹೋಮ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ಬಜೆಟ್ ರೇಂಜ್ ಫಿರಿಗಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಟ್ರಾ ಹಮೆ ಗೇಮಿಂಗ್ ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ಡಿಸೈನ್ ಕೂಡ ಬೇಫುಲ್ನ ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಕಶಿಗೆ ಮಾಫಿಮರ್ಗೆ ವರ್ಕ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಪೋರ್ಟಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಬೇನುವ ಬೇಫುಲ್ನ ಮುರಿಹಾ ಲೆವೆಲ್ಗೆ ಲ್ಯಾಪ್ಟಾಪ್ ಎವ್ವೆಸ್ಲಿ ಬೆಂಗೆ ಬಹುರಿ ಅದಿವೆಸ್ಸಿತುರ ಪೋರ್ಟಬಲ್ ವಾಂಬೇನು ಯಾಮ ಟೆಬುವೆಸ್ಲಿ ಬೆಂಗೆ ಬಹುರಿ ಚಾರ್ಜರ್ ಕೀಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಮೌಸ್ ಹೆಡ್ಸೆಟ್ ಮಿ ಹುರಿ ಹೆಚ್ಚವೆಸ್ ಮಿತನೊಂದಿ ಬೆಂಗೆ ಬಹುರಿ ಕೊಂಪೆಂಗ್ ಹೋದನ್ಯ ಆದ ಬೆಗಿಸ್ಮೋಯ konkamkata tihaswani adave gizmoya ಬೇನಂ ಲೆವೆಲ್ಗೆ ಹೋಮ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ಬಜೆಟ್ ರೇಂಜ್ ಫೆರಿಗೆಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಟ್ರಾ ಹಮ ಗೇಮಿಂಗ್ ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ಡಿಸೈನ್ ಕುರ ಬೇಫುಲ್ನ ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಕಶಿಗೆ ಮಾಫಿಮರ್ಗೆ ವರ್ಕ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಪೋರ್ಟಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಬೇನಂ ವಾ ಬೇಫುಲ್ನ ಮುರಿಹಾ ಲೆವೆಲ್ಗೆ ಲ್ಯಾಪ್ಟಾಪ್ ಎವ್ವೆಸ್ಲಿ ಬೆಂಗೆ ಬಹುರಿ ಅದಿವೆಸ್ಸಿತುರ ಪೋರ್ಟಬಲ್ ವಾಂ ಬೇನಂ ಯಾಮ ಟೆಬುವೆಸ್ಲಿ ಬೆಂಗೆ ಬಹುರಿ ಚಾರ್ಜರ್ ಕೀಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಮೌಸ್ ಹೆಡ್ಸೆಟ್ ಮಿ ಹುರಿಹಾ ಎಚ್ಚವೆಸ್ ಮಿತನೊಂದಿ ಬೆಂಗೆ ಬಹುರಿ ಕೊಂಪೆಂಗ್ ಹೋದನ್ಯ ಆದಬೆ ಗಿಜ್ಮೋಯ konkamkata tihaswani adave gizmoya ಬೇನಂ ಲೆವೆಲ್ಗೆ ಹೋಮ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ಬಜೆಟ್ ರೇಂಜ್ ಫೆರಿಗೆಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಟ್ರಾ ಹಮ ಗೇಮಿಂಗ್ ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ಡಿಸೈನ್ ಕುರ ಬೇಫುಲ್ನ ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಕಶಿಗೆ ಮಾಫಿಮರ್ಗೆ ವರ್ಕ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಪೋರ್ಟಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಬೇನಂ ವಾ ಬೇಫುಲ್ನ ಮುರಿಹಾ ಲೆವೆಲ್ಗೆ ಲ್ಯಾಪ್ಟಾಪ್ ಎವ್ವೆಸ್ಲಿ ಬೆಂಗೆ ಬಹುರಿ ಅದಿವೆಸ್ಸಿತುರ ಪೋರ್ಟಬಲ್ ವಾಂ ಬೇನಂ ಯಾಮ ಟೆಬುವೆಸ್ಲಿ ಬೆಂಗೆ ಬಹುರಿ ಚಾರ್ಜರ್ ಕೀಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಮೌಸ್ ಹೆಡ್ಸೆಟ್ ಮಿ ಹುರಿಹಾ ಎಚ್ಚವೆಸ್ ಮಿತನೊಂದಿ ಬೆಂಗೆ ಬಹುರಿ ಕೊಂಪೆಂಗ್ ಹೋದನ್ಯ ಆದಬೆ ಗಿಜ್ಮೋಯ konkamkata tihaswani adave gizmoya ಬೇನಂ ಲೆವೆಲ್ಗೆ ಹೋಮ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ಬಜೆಟ್ ರೇಂಜ್ ಫೆರಿಗೆಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಟ್ರಾ ಹಮ ಗೇಮಿಂಗ್ ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ಡಿಸೈನ್ ಕುರ ಬೇಫುಲ್ನ ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಕಶಿಗೆ ಮಾಫಿಮರ್ಗೆ ವರ್ಕ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಪೋರ್ಟಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಬೇನಂ ವಾ ಬೇಫುಲ್ನ ಮುರಿಹಾ ಲೆವೆಲ್ಗೆ ಲ್ಯಾಪ್ಟಾಪ್ ಎವ್ವೆಸ್ಲಿ ಬೆಂಗೆ ಬಹುರಿ ಅದಿವೆಸ್ಸಿತುರ ಪೋರ್ಟಬಲ್ ವಾಂ ಬೇನಂ ಯಾಮ ಟೆಬುವೆಸ್ಲಿ ಬೆಂಗೆ ಬಹುರಿ ಚಾರ್ಜರ್ ಕೀಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಮೌಸ್ ಹೆಡ್ಸೆಟ್ ಮಿ ಹುರಿಹಾ ಎಚ್ಚವೆಸ್ ಮಿತನೊಂದಿ ಬೆಂಗೆ ಬಹುರಿ ಕೊಂಪೆಂಗ್ ಹೋದನ್ಯ ಆದಬೆ ಗಿಜ್ಮೋಯ
Assalamu alaikum. Welcome back. So this round we have so this round I have a really special guest, Muja. So I will give a brief introduction just like the other rounds. So Muja ki Raja ka history mein kuri player hai. That is 2023 ka National Open Chess Championship ka he has achieved national champion, first place. And Fakola Benwe, this is not just the milestone of him actually becoming the champion Dehastevis Varnaharuga. He got it at the age of 17. So this actually changed the entire chess atmosphere because Mihatana Hama Fudevaraka definitely above 18 players Hama champion Nagomidani, but Muja actually changed this and it actually became such an inspiration for young players Hama because Muja has proved young Kovvis Hama Gaumaga top of Vidanakan at a point, right? So congratulations on that, and I'm very honored to have you back here for a round that is Hama special main guest Gotang Hama Muja.
Thank you for having me.
Yes, you're welcome. And also once again I would mention that he's the current national champion and also International Mubarak Takugavas Muja has shown his incredible performance including Asian Amateurs Chess Championship get 3rd place, which is a rapid tournament, and also Furtama gold medal Gena Mubarak, which is Olympiad, World Olympiad ga Muja was part of the team when you guys represented the country and then brought us gold medal from our category. So congratulations. I know that Amuko Raja ke hadeka viganda wahake no miki compared to other sports, but also hagigatu ga chessum vese bagene hama international achievements, right? So Muja, what do you feel about your journey? So miha hisabang airo chess ka.
So let's start from the beginning. I started at age 12, and many of the viewers might also be 12 years old. So speaking to you guys also, when I started, I didn't have a board with, I didn't have a single board with, and it was called, my family struggled financially, so it was called board and all then found board was. Then due to the passion, I kept on playing with my uncle, and 4 hours misalaka blitz 4 hours straight because I was completely invested in the game though. And then I got a kulamung, I found out this inter-school tournaments is awaken Raja. So first in inter-school go grade 6 ga, and then
we actually met there, right?
Yeah, that's the first board gaishinda you were in front of me.
I was meant to be there.
Yeah.
Emma Furta Muja Meshinda Universama Sida Noha Kurimatiga. So we actually go a long way back.
Yeah.
It's not just how much chess. So
yeah. And then grade 6 ka rangalaka tournament and the other since it was my first tournament.
Ever.
But grade 7 ga I completely dominated most of the rounds. I scored 7 out of 9, and about then school awan and libonus individually me hunga terega recognize wan libonu furatam fahare also. And then after that I found out the national tournament is on nakang, and then Surahama tournaments captured so the among tournaments consistently bad woman and then hisab on the among us national champion.
So we're seeing Harufata from the beginning to the very top. Muja has climbed a long way and finally he is top level ga competing Mubarak guess I would say Mubarak Fesha Hama spectators would assume that Muja would be among the top Mubarak. So it's actually great Hama. Then also this round is quite special. So as I mentioned, media round we had the final matches for under 16 girls, දැන් කන්දිමාව ගොතුන් under 16 girls Huriha match Nimunir was third place samyoti tie for two players who are Hama Topka Vadakura, two players Sara and Zoya. So both players will be playing sudden death this round. And those of you who may not know what sudden death is, sudden death ki me tie break system on tie break kuran me tie break system or systematically tie break no kurave match ta will be playing another match between the players. And this is so how it starts is you will be given a draw. The two players will have to take a lot and then see what color they get for white or black. Then white Libe player would have 4 minutes and black Libe player would have 5 minutes, and then they would be playing. And also the
Actually, it's the opposite way around. Black will have 4 minutes.
black will have 4 minutes,
Yes,
right?
and white will have 5 minutes. The rule is made because
Yes,
if
yes.
black draws the game,
Black-
then he ends up winning the game.
Yes, so actually which side is having the time advantage now?
Time advantage is for white, but black will have less time in exchange for a draw will be considered a win. That's in that case.
And also I feel that sudden death Kuleru Gamiharu, both sides have their fair chances. It's because white Libifamine and 1 minute get head started, right? So white player, and also white is the side who's starting the game. So I feel that white has that start ahead with white is supposed to win. And
Yes.
in that case, black Hama is starting with less time, and also black is the second person to move. So I
Yes.
think in that aspect, Visnanama sudden death really makes sense.
Yes, black is gonna have to respond to what's white's
White
gonna
is saying.
Yes. So white is the one prepared in advance, and black's gonna have to respond hama moves the
Yeah, so we are excited to see the first sudden match game in this tournament, and we will get back to that match when they are prepared to play. All the best to the players. So for now, let's actually move on to the ongoing games.
Yes.
Let's go with under 16 open.
It seems that on board one, Zaul and Shail is playing.
Yes.
And currently the engine is giving Shail a small edge of 1.3. Why do you think the engine is preferring black in this position?
I feel that first of all, like black is having a lot of space on white's king side.
This is a queen side.
Sorry, white's queen side. White get king inside, and then also the pawn structure is hama towards the king. So I would say hama the pawn structure hama migotanginima pretty
Yes.
strong, and also light square bishop. I think the pieces are very well placed. I think there could be chances for a bishop takes a3 sacrifice idea.
Yes.
This. So the whole game, I think control mikureni black ke mitanga.
Yes, and if you look at the position, the opposite side castle near the hinga. So the one attacking will have the edge. That's the general rule. And if you look at the position, there's bishop pair for black as well. So bishops are strong attackers, long range attackers, and as well as defenders. So the position is favored for black in this position.
Yes.
And if you look at the piece coordination as well, the rook's arm is placed. The knight doesn't really have any ideas on the king side where it needs to attack.
I feel that the white's rook should be placed on the g file maybe.
Yes. If you want to play g5, then you must play the rook to g1.
And also the
Otherwise,
other
it's a
rook
free
was
pawn.
sama. I think double kurambi hengekoda.
Yeah, that would be the ideal situation.
But now from the looks of it, white may not have the time to do so because black is already pretty much ahead in black attack.
Yes. White will need to consolidate this area, queen side area, and then move on to attack in the king side. It will take time. Let's see how it goes.
Let's go to the second match. With the white pieces, we have Adam Ali and black is Moksit. Black pieces.
It seems that black is completely winning here.
Yes, completely, right?
Yeah, and black is also a pawn up here. Actually, no. The material is equal, but black has a healthier pawn structure.
Yeah,
compared to
it
black.
seemed that it was a pawn up because of the doubled pawn on
Yes.
the g file, right?
The pawn on e3 is also isolated. There's a backward pawn on c3, so these pawns are really easy to attack. Slide in the bishop back, opening up the rook. The pawn b4 may be an inaccuracy because of that, because this pawn is now a backward pawn.
So would you like to give some tips to play when you are having a backward pawn?
So whenever you have a backward pawn, you always want to remove the weakness. A backward pawn is considered a permanent weakness unless it's pushed and traded off with another pawn. In this case, played c4 and then trading off with this pawn. But you will need reinforcement in that case. A backward pawn is weak because it cannot be defended by another pawn ever again. Once you move a pawn forward, it cannot go back like you said yesterday,
Yeah.
right? That is why.
So backward pawn again impact is actually quite huge, right?
Yes.
So you need to actually either learn how to move around with the weakness or learn how to get rid of the
Yes.
weakness.
And as we are seeing right now, black is threatening to win a piece here. There's a discovered check being threatened right now.
Yes.
The knight is attacking the rook. If the rook moves, it can just retreat to g4 and then attack the rook twice.
Which will eventually win the rook for
Yeah.
black, right?
And then if the king decides to go away, maybe here, and then you just lose the rook on the spot, right?
Yes. So I think this is the point where actually black started having the advantage.
Yes.
Or maybe a while back. Okay, we're seeing rook f2 on the board.
There are many good moves that black can choose here.
Yeah. I
I
feel
would
that the bishop
definitely
on
play
b6 is having quite a strong of a diagonal.
Yes.
So I think black can go home like you said.
Yes.
I mean, many ways. And also now the pawn on c3 is also hanging.
Yeah, there's no way white is surviving this.
Yes. Let's go down to the third board. Izan with white and Anak with black pieces.
Here we're seeing both sides have castled queenside and then they are fighting for the important squares and gaining more pieces. Here white is threatening to take the pawn. Meanwhile the black queen has infiltrated on the king side. More or less it's equal even
Yeah,
according to the
shows
engine,
that
right?
it's equal. I feel that the game is going quite slow, right?
Yeah, and we are seeing right now that black is trying to open up the bishop that was currently being blocked out. The rook may be traded for the queen, for the two rooks. That might be a possibility if the pawn decides to take. And if the pawn doesn't take, then we can just then black can just capture the pawn and then try to win material here. So I think this is a good
Fairly
idea,
equal, but yes, it's a nice idea.
but in return, it's giving up a piece, right? A pawn.
Yep. Okay, knight e3 played.
Yeah, it's a really good move because the queen is currently being under fire, the pawn is under attack, the knight is threatening to take the pawn. So that's why white is currently having an edge. The queen is forced to retreat back to f3 right now.
So what we're seeing here is Zoya and Sarah, they're taking the draw to see who's getting the white pieces and who's getting the black
Yes.
pieces for the sudden death match. So this is going to be exciting. Like I mentioned before, it's the first sudden death match of the tournament, and now the organizer is explaining both the players how the sudden death will work and how much time each player will get. As we mentioned earlier, white will be having 4 minutes while black has 5 minutes, and black would be actually getting a point even if black draws. So black's aim should be to get at least a draw, and white's aim should be to win.
Yes.
Okay, now we're seeing that they're taking the draw, and it seems that Sarah has gotten the white pieces and Zoya with the black pieces. Let's see how this unfolds.
Yes. We're gonna zoom in a little bit, see the match closely.
So even I'm so excited to see what happens
Yes.
with this match. This match is what's gonna decide under 16 girls get third place secure kurani player to. Alright, we're seeing the players shaking their hands, started playing the match.
It seems that the clock hasn't been
All right.
started, and we are gonna continue with after fixing the technical
Yes,
issue.
alright. I think now the clock is fixed.
We're seeing E4, D4, knight f6, and we are seeing the players blitzing out the moves.
Alright. Of course, it's a blitz time format.
It's important to take time, but it should be a moderate amount, even if you're
Yes.
playing sudden death. There's no increment, so
Sarah is playing straight for the win, right? And also Zoya. Can see that both players are moving fast. Alright, taking some time.
when you have openings memorized, it'll be really easy to play blitz as well.
I think it's quite important for blitzing out the opening, no?
Yes.
But then how middle game or dahi sabong, I don't think the lines could really be that helpful.
Yes.
I think ehi sabong you need to really know the ideas behind the moves.
Yes. Once you reach the middle game, you'll start have to play actual chess, if I must say.
Yeah, well, yes, because opening Nimendaka you could actually copy the moves from
Yeah.
the books if you're good with memory, but middle game, you're gonna be by yourself, Amma. We're seeing the transposition from opening to the middle.
Seems that both players are playing pretty confidently so far. No hesitation.
Since the under 16 girls tournament itself has ended, we don't have the live board tournament on chess.com, so we are also viewing the match just like you guys are.
Yes.
We're having the view of the two players playing on the chessboard. I think we should actually stay on this match until this match ends rather than
Yes.
moving on to any other match. And we can view with everyone how the game ends up. Yes. Yeah, I would actually like to request for a zoom in so that me and
Yes.
Muja can,
Have a closer look at the time and the pieces.
yeah. All right. So we are seeing rook exchanges. Zoya moves back her knight. Sarah pushes the pawn and rook to the center by
Both players
Zoya.
are currently activating all of their pieces, putting them in great
Yes.
squares, looking for
Improving
potential.
the position of their pieces.
Yes. Seems that Zoya has gone back. Maybe a reroute is happening right now. Rerouting of the knight.
Alright, the rook is
We're
again
seeing more
exchanged.
pieces being traded.
So
Both players have to keep in mind that drawing the game will ultimately lead in black winning the
yes,
game.
so drawing is actually a win, so they actually can't agree on a draw. I think it's not advised to draw by agreement.
For white
For-
especially, right? For black, and any person would draw.
Yes, yes.
It seems there are only two major pieces right now on the board, the queen and the bishop for Zoya, and the queen and the knight. And the queens are also off the board now.
Yeah, they just exchanged the queens and now we head on to the end game. It's a battle between the knight and the bishop with the kings on the board.
And it seems there's a passed pawn about to be created on the
Alright,
queen
it's
side.
actually a battle between two knights. We're seeing that both players are trying to centralize the king and bring the king into the game.
White is trying to create a pass pawn on the queen side, and if the pawn manages
So
to
on
reach,
the clock we see that Sarah with the white pieces is having 2 minutes and 17 seconds while Zoya has 1 minute and 45 seconds.
and we are seeing the knights also being traded.
Yes, the knights are traded now. Sarah has a
And Sarah
passed
has
pawn.
achieved a zugzwang position as well, and the pass pawn is being created.
Yes, now I feel that this is the position where we can imply the concept we call fox in the chicken
Coop.
coop. Yeah.
Yes.
Because the pawn on the edge can be a bait and then white can easily go to the side of black's pawn. And actually, yes, now we're seeing that
If you look at the
approach by
time,
Sarah.
both players still have more than a minute.
Yes, and I would say that now the position is completely won for Sarah and it's fairly easy for her to convert now. Now we're seeing that the pawns are being pushed and alright, Zoya is trying for a stalemate,
And we
but
have checkmate on the board now.
yes,
Queen e8 checkmate.
checkmate, and
Sarah has won the game.
that gives the victory for Sarah. Congratulations, Sarah, for securing the third spot of under 16 girls. We hope you enjoyed that sudden death match because we really enjoyed
Yes.
it. All right, let's move on to the games.
Yeah.
So here we are seeing open under 16 Izan versus Anak.
It seems that white is currently having a huge edge due to the centralized knight is also an outpost now. The pawn is reinforcing the knight. And white is a pawn up now. If you count the pawns, there's 7, 6 for black and 7 for white.
Yes. And I don't think there's any way to kick the knight out
Yes.
anytime soon. So white is really enjoying this activity around this
And
game.
also, if you look at the position, the queen doesn't really have any much of a breathing room, only the f3 square. So if white manages somehow get rid of these two squares, the queen is completely trapped in the position.
That is true. I think white could have the idea of trapping the queen here. Because the queen is completely inside white's territory, but it doesn't really have any other piece supporting it. So
Yes.
I feel that yes, it is important to be in the opponent territory, but if you're there without any other piece to support, you're
Yes.
actually putting yourself under danger rather than putting like executing an
Yes.
attack though. So now I think white should really think about how he can escape with his queen.
Black.
Alright, so we would like to welcome Sarah, who has just won the sudden death game. Welcome, WCM Sarah. Alright, Sarah, so how are you feeling after the sudden death match?
I'm really happy. I mean, I didn't think I'd get the opportunity to play against her like this, right? And then I had the chance to prove myself, so I'm really happy with how things turned out. And obviously, because I've never played a sudden death like this before, I was really nervous, but the way things turned out, I'm really happy.
And I feel that this was like a second chance you got because
Yeah.
the game in the tournament couldn't get it right, but then I think
Like, I had the chance to prove myself.
yes,
Yeah.
so that's great. And how did you feel when the sudden death draws Negiruga? Were you actually hoping you got white?
Yes, actually I was, because I feel more confident when I play white, right? And then I'd already been panicking before I entered. I was like, I've never played this before, so I don't know how this works.
Your first time playing a sudden death?
Yeah. And then I was like, okay, maybe if I play white, I'll be able to manage my time better, right? And then I thought we were going to do bits, right? So I didn't know it was going to be 5 and 4. But
Yes.
when I realized I got white, like, I felt really confident all of a sudden.
Because you had 1 extra minute and also
Yeah.
you're more comfortable with the white pieces,
Yeah.
right? So congratulations for securing the 3rd spot.
Thank you.
We saw in the game that you traded a lot of the pieces. Were you trying to convert the game because you were pawn up?
Yeah, I was.
You was
I was
pawn up,
confident pawn up Vima. Yeah.
I see.
That's really nice that we're seeing confidence at the sudden death match. Like, usually sudden death is a lot of pressure, and also it's the game that actually decides what's not being decided by the systems, the tie
Yeah.
breaks.
When I first got the news, I was like, I don't want to play this.
Alright.
And then I was like, okay, I can redeem myself. Like, so many people have been like, yeah, I just need to prove myself, right?
Alright. Well, that's
It's
nice.
because it's rapid, right? Rapid is one of my worst time controls ever.
Really?
Like,
What
if-
about Blitz?
Well, that too, actually. But I particularly don't like rapid. Like, I don't get enough time, but I also get time.
Alright,
So-
makes sense actually. But I think 15-10 is a nice time control, well, for me.
For me also, as the current rapid champion, also with an international medals in rapid, I say rapid is a really good format.
So, Sarah, how have you been enjoying this tournament so far? And also, now that your age group, all the matches have ended, how do you feel about this whole tournament? How everything's been?
I
Also, the
think-
live.
No, I really like the fact that it was live, like I can go and see myself and stuff. And I think this is something that should be like the norm now, because it's happening everywhere else too. So I'm really glad we have the opportunity to do this also, thanks to you guys.
Thanks
So-
to the team. Thanks for let me
Yeah.
mention actually the team who's making this possible for us. G Live. Thank you so much for giving us this opportunity. And I feel that chess has always been evolving in Maldives. Like I'm a furtama kulevan
Yeah.
chess kulevan mumidiyai kammati ganoniyamu hama islands ka hunna chess boards takuga, and from that we have started playing some level of tournaments, and again
Yeah.
we've started using the Swiss system, and
Yes.
actually rather than making the pairings by hand, we actually implemented the Swiss system. And
Yeah.
after that we have also held a international tournament in Maldives,
Yes.
2022, the
Yeah.
Oculus. So I feel that it has been evolving and evolving, and I think this is
It can get better than this, yeah.
And also street play the curing on the miharu digitalization hisabang, especially after COVID-19, the chess boom went like from here all the way up, right?
I feel like at COVID when everyone was in quarantine, everyone was probably playing chess.
Yes, definitely.
Well, I have a question for both of you guys.
All right.
How do you feel about this whole tournament that's almost over now?
All right.
Oh.
Thanks for the question. By the way, I feel like this is the first question
The interviewer doesn't get
I've gotten as a host though, yeah. So first of all, I do feel really honored to be the host of this tournament.
Yeah.
I feel that as a host, it's giving me the opportunity to meet and invite great players like you. And for me, it's a huge deal that this is history and history make kurevunu iruga me Bharatuge hostaka nuhayang invite libuni mama. I'm just so happy and I feel that at my age I'm above the miyaharu fashion I couldn't join this tournament because miyaharu fashion faung I'm not a junior anymore.
Because you're old.
Yeah, I guess I'm old now.
Sorry.
Then since I couldn't participate as a player in this tournament, I felt that I'm a host got me a chance. I'm really grateful.
And you were a really good host too. Like
Thank
we
you.
all watched
I
it. You've been doing really well.
Thank you. I was quite nervous because I have never done anything like this before. This is my first time being live on anything. I don't have any experience and also like all I have is chess.
But it seems like you were made to do this. Like nobody would know if they were watching you that this is your
Really?
first time.
Did you guys know that this was my first time or
I'm serious. I'm serious.
I'll take your word for it because it means a lot to me if I did well and
yeah.
And
yes.
for me, I would say I'm really happy you invited me for both rounds, 2 rounds, right? And like you said, I'm especially sad to not have played this tournament because the age limit has exceeded for me as well.
Yeah, we're the same age by the way.
So I really want more tournaments to be live. All our viewers want more tournaments to be live, classical, not only rapid tournaments, classical tournaments where we are also going to be playing, inshallah.
Hopefully.
So
What was the
really
most
good.
interesting game you guys watched?
Oh, that's going to be decided soon.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah, we actually have a prize
For the
introduced
host?
for the
Really?
best game, for the best
Wow.
win. And I would say more than the exciting games itself that we've watched, I think we enjoyed the sudden death match a lot.
Yes. Let's see if your game qualifies for it.
Yeah, but I think it would most probably be among the rapid games because best game prize would look at the accuracy and also the performance.
Oh yeah.
It could be one of your games as well. It could be anyone else's. And
Wait, is it like overall out of everyone?
Yes,
yes,
it's out of everyone.
so the best
Oh.
games would be shortlisted, and there would be a committee who would actually be.
Are you part of the committee?
Unfortunately, not. Did not get part in this community. I mean, committee. Anyways, so and also that's not the only thing. In this closing ceremony, we would also be giving prizes to the youngest players because
Wow.
this
Yeah.
is a junior tournament, right? And I feel like my youngest players prizes dinamaki motivate kurana kamake, and also
Yeah.
we would be seeing the participants getting more than just a certificate, and as well as the third players, second player and first player getting trophies. And so I think closing ceremony is going to be grand, inshallah mile.
I'm really glad it's just really well organized and there's like everything set. I think it's really like peaceful, right?
Yeah, it's peaceful, and also I would appreciate the organizing team. Asumita Mula team is
Yeah.
they are organizing, they are doing arbitration, they are doing everything all at once. I feel like Fenigam with an team, and I would like to mention organizer Ashraf, deputy organizer Tatan, and also the DGT arbiter Koki, as well as the chief arbiter Rakyu, and all the arbiters who are helping with us, Ryan, Rakin, and Nuhu, and also an arbiter who is also has been joining with us as a guest, Muja. He is also an arbiter of this tournament, by the way. So I feel that Mubara and organized Kurumuga Asu, it's not just one person behind this, it's a lot
Yeah.
of people. It's G Live too, as well as all the sponsors that sponsored us to make this happen, such a grand Gotaka.
Yeah.
So We're really grateful.
Did things turn out the way you wanted it to?
I think so, yeah.
With the organizing and everything else, right?
I feel like we can say something about that when the whole tournament has ended and
Oh right,
there's one more round, the final round tonight, and also we're gonna be having a closing ceremony. I feel that after all that's done, we're gonna know if this was successful, but
Don't look at me after you say that.
if this was successful anyway. I think so far it's going nice. I mean, if you guys are enjoying the live, that means it's going well. But if you have not enjoyed the live, that means it did not go well for me.
Do you think there'll be more tournaments like this throughout the year? I mean,
Hopefully, I hope to see actually. And me and Moja would be leaving to study soon, so we hope we get to actually take part in a tournament like this.
yeah.
So Sarah, if you want, you can stay here, or also you could.
I don't mind staying
All
here.
right. So, do you want to go through a match with us?
Sure.
Let's analyze again, right?
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
actually nice to have you.
Thank you.
Because to analyze a match, I didn't think we would get a chance to analyze anything with you because you're a player, right?
Yeah,
But
yeah.
then luckily, we are here now.
Because of the sudden death.
Yeah. No, because your age group finished a bit earlier.
Yeah,
right?
we're done now, yeah.
All the other age groups are playing final mid-A, so we can't really have a player sitting here when they
Yeah,
have matches
yeah.
to prepare
The-
for the. So let's go to which board? Let's go to a live board.
I think this is a really good match, under 16 open.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I mean that match as well. Okay, we're seeing
Oh.
a rook ending. So, what do we think about rook endings? I feel like most of the time it's so drawish and it always ends up.
Yeah, you are right. Actually, the position was actually better for white at some point, but
Yeah.
right now it seems the position has been in a draw.
Yeah.
I think time pressure probably.
Yeah, they are in time pressure. But also, it's gonna be difficult for black to particularly turn this into a win because it's not a clear win.
Yes.
Yeah.
The rook is currently preventing the king from entering the white's territory, and the rook of black is also doing the same. So it all
It looks
depends on
really
how.
drawish.
Yes, it all depends
Yeah.
on how the rooks coordinate with the king.
Yes. Now I'd say that the king is a bit stuck on b1 here because if the king goes away, the rook can maybe come to a2 and then grab that pawn, and things are actually gonna stir up and change.
But the black king also, you know, if it moves, the rook can go there.
I think we are about to see a repetition now. King.
Oh yeah,
moving
4
up
seconds,
and
yeah.
Oh yeah, could have been
Oh,
because
time?
white. Sometimes the time increment we are
Oh.
going to be getting a bit late, so can't assume that white lost on.
No, I think flag fell.
You think so?
Yeah.
It seems the flag has fallen, right?
Yeah, the flag fell.
Alright, so it seems that the players have finished playing, and from what we're seeing, white has lost on time.
But it was a good game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel that white could have held on.
Yeah,
though,
white has the
because
option to repeat the position and
And
make a
it-
draw at least, right?
It wasn't really like too many pieces on the board for white to be thinking a lot.
Oh.
Yes.
Alright, so
Alright.
It seems that both of them have agreed to a draw.
yeah, draw
Oh,
by
okay.
agreement.
Wow.
Yeah,
that's
like I said,
nice.
we got the increment. Well,
Yeah, yeah.
I think that
Wow.
was actually a good draw because both players
Yeah.
had Fudevaraka drawish positioning and rook ending. Even if you get a pawn advantage, that still does not guarantee you an easy win.
Let's look at how white could have tried to win the position, right?
Yeah,
It seems that
because
white was a
white was winning.
yeah. It seems that there are two pass pawn created earlier,
Mm-hmm.
and if white managed to hold on to this pawn and bring the king up, chopping off all
Yeah,
these pawns, that
yeah.
would have been the correct idea. But it seems the pawn is lost after it pushed, which wasn't the correct idea. the rook could have tried to go from this side and try to reinforce the pawn upward, or even they could
Or
have just
maybe
simply
could-
attacked the other pawns as well. That
Or
would be a
could have
simpler
come
idea.
behind to be behind the pass pawn if they got the chance.
Yes,
But
but currently it's not
yeah.
available, right?
Yeah. Right now the king is actually controlling e6 and e7, so the rook cannot go to these squares. So I guess that's where white lost the outside
Yes.
pass pawn. No?
And once the
And
pawn
what about
was-
this pass pawn on e4? What happened to that pawn?
No, I think it was still there, far home west.
It seems that trading of the pawns led to a 2-pawn island for white, which weakened those pawns. And as a result, we saw that later on, black tried to attack these weakened pawns over here. As you can see on the board. So the correct idea would have been, instead of trading off this pawn, white could have tried to slowly bring the rook backwards and try to attack these
the pawns. There's actually no hurry to be pushing the pawns
Yes.
right now.
Or pushing it from this side is also fine, because after the trades there are no weaknesses created and no isolated pawns as well, right?
Yes.
So that's where the game was ultimately
Do we
decided.
think that
at.
all the matches are done?
They're all done.
Yes, it seems
All
like
right,
the matches
so-
are over now.
That's it for all the rounds of round 8. I feel like this all went so fast. What do you
Yeah,
think?
it went like a blur.
Yeah.
But I had a lot of fun. Like, I didn't think I would enjoy this tournament as much as I thought I would.
Yeah,
It was
and-
really fun.
And
Thanks
you
to
as a
all.
student, you would have a lot of things going on in school too, right,
Yeah.
Mama? All right.
Right.
Sarah, thank you for joining
Yeah.
us.
Thank you for having me here.
Bye. Okay, thank you guys for watching. This ends it up for round 8's coverage. Now we've finished all the rounds, and for now the matches are over, and tonight we'll be having round 9, which is the final round. And instead of except for under 16 girls who we met Hamasara, except for that age, all the other age groups के final match would be Mire. So make sure to tune in, and then we'll meet you again soon. Thank you. Bye.
ಕೊಂಕಂಕತತಿ ಹಾಸ್ವನಿ ಆದವೆ ಗಿಸ್ಮೋಯ ಬೇನು ಲೆವೆಲ್ಲೆಗ್ಗೆ ಹೋಮ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ಬಜೆಟ್ ರೇಂಜ್ ಫಿರಿಗೆಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಟ್ರಾ ಹಮೆ ಗೇಮಿಂಗ್ ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ಡಿಸೈನ್ ಕುರ ಬೇಫುಲ್ನ ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಕಶಿಗೆ ವಾಫಿಮರ್ಗೆ ವರ್ಕ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಪೋರ್ಟಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಬೇನುವ ಬೇಫುಲ್ನ ಮುರಿಹಾ ಲೆವೆಲ್ಲೆಗ್ಗೆ ಲ್ಯಾಪ್ಟಾಪ್ ಎವ್ವೆಸ್ಲಿ ಬೆಂಗೆ ಬಹುರಿ ಅದಿವೆಸ್ಸಿತುರ ಪೋರ್ಟಬಲ್ ವಾಂಬೇನು ಯಾಮ ಟೆಬುವೆಸ್ಲಿ ಬೆಂಗೆ ಬಹುರಿ ಚಾರ್ಜರ್ ಕೀಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಮೌಸ್ ಹೆಡ್ಸೆಟ್ ಮಿ ಹುರಿ ಹೆಚ್ಚವೆಸ್ ಮಿತನೊಂದು ಬೆಂಗೆ ಬಹುರಿ ಕೊಂಪೆಂಗ್ ಹೋದನ್ಯ ಆದ ಬೆಗಿಸ್ಮೋಯ